उठे पापा उठे उठे पापा उठे 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 me and then അങ്ങനെ ഇതൊക്കെ കാര്യം പക്ഷെ ഇടിവെട്ട് ആവുമ്പോഴേക്കിനും ഊരിട്ടു എന്നല്ലേ പറഞ്ഞത് അല്ലേ? വല്ലാത്തൊരു കഷ്ടല്ലേ. നല്ല വേറൊന്നും എടുക്കല്ലേ. അന്നും PC മാറ്റണം എന്നൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞിരുന്നില്ലേ? അല്ല അപ്പൊ ബഡ്ജറ്റ് ഉണ്ടായിട്ടല്ലേ അങ്ങനെ പറഞ്ഞത്? Hello guys, welcome to my stream.
Got nowhere to hide after that. And it's Fascioli. Crosses it in. And it's claimed by the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Son Heung-min. Now this could be a chance. Now the delivery. Yamal. Fascioli. Oh, this is a terrific run. There's the shot! Well taken goal. Lazio back on level terms. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Milan really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now it's Fernandes. Decent chance! Messi. Son Heung-min. And it's Valverde. And Jimenez. Havertz. Out of play for a throw. Tries to play it through. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Fernandes. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And he thumps it clear. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And here's De Bruyne. And he's in on goal. He's had a shot! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. Milan were so close to ending that half in the perfect fashion, but it just wasn't to be in the end. Well, Jim, they've both had their moments.
Well, it's been a decent game so far, Peter, although I think in the next 45 minutes we could do with the ball being moved around quicker with a view to trying to entice their opponents out of position. I don't think there'll be a mad rush to do that just yet.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. Back on the way then.
Milan have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Messi gets into a good position. Real chance! He's scored!
Well, Peter, talk about how to make a difference. He made the best of this period when quite a few players had barely settled back into the game. Some brilliant work from the skipper here.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Milan leading now. And here's Messi. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Heading backwards.
Di quest'oggi è di 80.113 spettatori.
Pacho, and it's Laporte, and Alexander-Arnold, Fernandes, and it's Laporte, De Bruyne, Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent, and he was quick to react. And it's Fernandes. Knocks it out wide. Now it's Yamal. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, brilliant from Yamal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And this is getting better and better. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Milan go up by 2 and are looking good.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Yamal. Messi. For De Bruyne. Bruno Guimaraes, he's in a great position here. Nice control, and he's got the beating of his man. And the shot! Valverde. Caicedo. To Havertz. Caicedo. Laporte. Pacho. Into the last quarter of an hour. This looks promising. Fernandes. Laporte. And it's De Bruyne. Fernandes. That is ended up in no man's land. Son Heung-min. Now it's Dia. Alexander-Arnold. That'll be a throw. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Mikel Oyarzabal coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Now it's Messi. And he's managed to get free. Messi! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 10.
So a bit of a revolving door here.
Viene
Lots and
sostituito
lots of
con il
changes.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he looks very, very leggy.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's De Bruyne. That has not gone well. Can he get on the end of this?
I don't know.
Tries to pass it through. And he's straight offside. It's not an especially good pass, that. Oh no, what has happened here? It's out for a goal kick. Here's Foden.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
And they're quick to get it back.
Game
He's on it, can he get away? And the shot! They're going to be quick to recover this. Place it in low. Time added on 4 minutes. And that is that. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria.
Passing level
achieved.
4 and 3 തമ്മിൽ എന്താ വ്യത്യാസം? Passing level ഇല്ലേ 4 ഉം 3 ഉം? ഓ ശരി ശരി. ആ ഓ ആ ഓ ഹോ ഹോ ഹോ. ആ അല്ലേ?
Milan can almost taste it. They don't need to seal the deal here and now, of course, but their supporters sense that they can do it, and they will settle for nothing else. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. We are just getting started. Milan with just one principal objective. 90 minutes of action against opponents who will not give way. Can he finish? Goal! Manchester United! And the game springs instantly to life.
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Kaká. Messi. You've got to be quick to recover this. Laporte. Alexander-Arnold. Yamal. It's a pretty loose pass. Kaká. And it's Pedri. Now it's Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? Great chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Messi deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
This looks promising. And the shot! Oh, it's hit the post! He's got away with one there. And we have our very first corner. Messi with the short one. Shot a goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin.
വെറുതെ പറയിക്കാട്ടോ, ഒന്നും കൊടുത്തിട്ടില്ല എന്നൊക്കെ വെറുതെ പറയിക്കാട്ടോ.
Milan can seal the deal here and now. A win guarantees promotion, and their loyal following will settle for nothing less.
ഞാൻ ലൈവാട്ടോ.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So straight into the action. Milan with just one principal objective. 90 minutes of action against opponents who will not give way.
എന്തെങ്കിലും പ്രശ്നം വരുമെന്നുള്ളൂ.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Yamal. Chance for a shot! Off the post! And he thumps it clear. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get it through? Morris ended up in no man's land. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Doku. Flashes it across. Fernandez spots it and intercepts. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Great vision. Messi gets into a good position. Plays it in. He's had a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Tacho gets it away. Oh, good ball. Oh, well played. Still goalless at the moment.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders. And it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside run.
Pass somewhat off target. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Yamal. He's got away. Shoots! And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
ബോട്ടല്ല അതാ മറ്റേ ഇതിന് വേണ്ടിയിട്ടാണ് പെണ്ണെ തയ്പ്പിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി.
De Bruyne. Messi. Played back into the centre. And here's Yamal. And it's De Bruyne. Nicely spread. De Bruyne. And here's Fernandez. It's hit the upright.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Doku. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Now it's Yamal. Big chance! Goal, Milan! The goal for which they thirsted, the goal for which they craved. Now, full steam ahead to the ultimate prize. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
How important will this turn out to be? This is going to give them a lot more options now. Milan really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Fernandez. And here's Yamal, knocks it out wide. And it's Messi. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point.
അല്ല
1-0
ബെൻബോണി
the
ലൈവ്
score.
ഇട്ടിട്ടില്ല അപ്പൊ
De Bruyne. And here's Yamal. Pinches it off him. Now it's Yamal. De Bruyne.
Ci sarà un minuto di
Messi.
recupero.
Alexander-Arnold. And we've reached half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Milan go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Milan have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. Away we go again. Milan currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, right place, right time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
It's a pretty loose pass. And he's being shifted off it. De Bruyne. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. Vardiol. Back towards the middle. And Yamal. And it's De Bruyne. And he's quick to return it. Great ball, and he's in here. He's having a shot! And that was too close for comfort.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Vardiol. And Fernandez. Vardiol. Milan are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Yamal, the man with the tools to make a difference here. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That's going wide left. De Bruyne needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Well, to be honest, Peter, he has dictated much of the play. Better late than never in trying to stop him.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Back they go. Just about up to the hour now. Passes short and sharp. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Messi. Guardiola. And it's Fernandes. Messi gets on his bike and on the move. He has found the way through. No way he was going to be out-muscled. Can he spark a counter here? Guardiola. Yamal. Oh, good spread. That's where it came from. And it's made its way to him. Lovely bit of skill. Fernandes, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Just eases him off the ball. And it's Fernandes. Messi. And Alexander-Arnold. Bruno Guimaraes. Some really good ball movement. And here's Yamal. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Bruno Guimaraes. And he's quick to return it. Now it's De Bruyne. That has been slung wide.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
There will be a throw-in. And here's Doku. He's picked his way through. Decent chance! It's a goal! Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
We're looking at a different game now. Takes a shot!
Yeah.
Now, who's going to be first to this?
Lamine Yamal clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone?
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Milan! It is in their hands again. Could that be the decisive blow?
Gol per il Milan.
Well, they clearly fancy their chances now of winning this. A lead at this time that really seems to have re-energised them.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Milan with the lead.
Oh, that's tremendous. They've shown it again and again in this competition. They'll fight to the very end. You have to admire them for their spirit.
Bruno Guimaraes. Guardiola. Milan moments now away from seeing this one out. And it's Fernandes.
2 minuti di recupero.
And Guardiola. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. It's a good spell of possession, this. Messi is the team's great visionary. That is... And the referee brings it to a close. Milan have done it. A promotion sealed with a win.
Hi bro.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Milan really deserve full marks to have come through.
Second either now. ചിലപ്പം വഴിമാറുമാമീ രണ്ടിലും സമ്മതം. എന്ത് ചെയ്യേ? പറ്റുണ്ടോ? ഈ ഫുട്ബോള് നിർത്തിയോ? ഓ അങ്ങനെ. ഇതിന്ന് 3 കളി കൂടി ജയിക്കണം. അത് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഇത് കഴിഞ്ഞു. ഓ എന്താടി? എന്നിട്ട് ഇങ്ങോട്ട് വന്നോ?
Milan are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So it's down to business here. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy, Gabriel Martinelli, is someone whose game has come on in leaps and bounds since being plucked from relative obscurity, Peter. He's one of the best dribblers in the top flight, and I always say about wingers that if they can marry their technical ability with their great pace, they're on a winner.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Camavinga. Now it's Kane. Yamal. Yamal. Oh, nicely intercepted. Nearly, but not quite.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough.
And the keeper's given it away. Oh, shooting chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Now it's Messi. De Bruyne. And he's managed to get free. Vardiol. Milan are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. He shifted it to the flank. And the return pass. Decent chance! Now he wants to get in on the act here. Messi. Granit Xhaka. Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now this could be a chance. And a chance! And again! Goal! Milan! Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Milan have taken the lead.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game. Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Yamal, and he's intervened well there.
Milan definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up. Well, tries a shot! And it's Xhaka. Oh, that's nice. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Martinelli. Now he's got space here. Now it's Yamal. De Bruyne. Now it's Fernandes. Fernandes! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Alexander-Arnold gets a good foot in there. Bruno Guimaraes tries to pass it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Vardiol finding himself in space. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Camavinga.
Milan certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
That has been slung wide. De Bruyne. And he's quick to return it. And it's Messi. And he's cut it out. Fernandes. And it's Camavinga. Nicely weighted ball. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He has a look up. And he's there to get it away. That's the end of the first 45. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Milan coming at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. The second half is up and running.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Laporte deals with that comfortably. Bruno Guimaraes, that's going wide left. Vardiol. For De Bruyne. Bruno Guimaraes. Yamal. And it's Guimaraes. Real chance!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that's really well manoeuvred. That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Alexander-Arnold. And the pass is intercepted. Milan still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Yamal is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. De Bruyne. Looking tidy in possession here. Sergio, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Not the most accurate pass. And there's his chance to lead the counter. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, no joy this time. Oh, what a mistake! He's picked his way. Can he finish? And it's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Martinelli has it in a wide position. Just about up to 75 minutes. Messi. It's Camavinga. It's a searching pass. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. And he shoots! And one more try! Goal, Milan! And they get themselves in front! He won't get any simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
He's a sharp little ball here. Shot at goal! Well, now it's another chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Lamine Yamal really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed. Milan really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Fernandez. Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Alexander-Arnold is fouled. That pass isn't the best. Nice control. He's had it nicked away.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Laporte does well to get it back. De Bruyne. Played into space. Spread it left. It's Camavinga. He's on it, can he get away? Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. De Bruyne. There you have it. The referee says that time is up. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but...
ഇതൊക്കെ ആൾക്കാരാണല്ലോ കളിക്കാൻ തന്നെ, ഇത് ഒഴിവാക്കേണ്ടി വരില്ല. ഇപ്പം ഇനി ഞാനാ പുതിയ അക്കൗണ്ട് ഉണ്ടാക്കി കളിക്കാൻ. ഒക്കെ ആൾക്കാരെ വരുന്നത്, വരുന്നില്ല. പൊന്മാനേ ആർക്കും ഇപ്പുറത്തേക്കട.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expected buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The sport is in great voice and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, we're underway. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much so. There's pace and great technique, but the most outstanding quality about him is his maturity, especially when it comes to making the right decisions. That's what sets him apart, for me anyway. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my...
എന്താ ആലോചിച്ച പരിപാടി? പൊന്മാനി ആയിരം ഗോൾ കിട്ടാനാണ് ഈ കാണിക്കണത്. 1000 ഒന്നും കിട്ടിയില്ലെങ്കിലും വേണ്ടില്ല, 500 തരും മതി. മോനെ, നമ്മള് സ്റ്റീം ഇത് ചെയ്താലേ ഇത് ഓഫാവും. മറ്റേ നമ്മളുള്ള ഗെയിം പോകൂലേ? സ്റ്റീം സൈൻ ഔട്ട് ആയാലേ ഇപ്പൊ നമ്മള് ഉള്ള ഗെയിം ഇതാവുമല്ലോ അല്ലേ, പോവുമല്ലോ അല്ലേ? ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ. ഈ ഫുട്ബോൾ എക്സ്ടി നീ എന്തില്ലേ ഏതില്ലേ. ആ ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ. എന്തേ? ശേ, അത് സത്യാണ്. കൺട്രോളറിന് എത്രയാണ്? പുതിയ കൺട്രോളർ ഇപ്പൊ ഇത് മേടിച്ചിട്ട് എത്രയായി? ഓ, പാസ്വേഡ് അടിച്ചത് എവിടെ മറന്നല്ലോ വേണ്ട. സ്റ്റീമിന്റെ പാസ്വേഡ് ഞാൻ എങ്ങനെ ചേഞ്ച് ചെയ്യാ? ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. എന്തേ അസ്രായിലെ ഈ സ്റ്റീമിന്റെ പാസ്വേഡ് തെറ്റിയാലേ നമ്മൾ എങ്ങനെ ചെയ്യാ? ഹെൽപ്പ് കായ്ക്കാണ്ട് സൈൻ ഇന്നൊക്കെ ഞെക്കിയപ്പോഴും വേറെ എവിടേക്കൊക്കെ വരുന്നത്. ഫോർഗെറ്റ് പാസ്വേഡ് അതിൽ കാണിക്കണില്ല. ഞാൻ ആദ്യമായിട്ട് കയറുകയാണ്, ആദ്യമായിട്ട് ഫസ്റ്റ് ടൈം ഉണ്ടാക്കിയിട്ട് കയറുകയാണ്. ഞാൻ ഇപ്പൊ ഉണ്ടാക്കിയ പാസ്വേഡ് മറന്നുപോയി വണ്ടാർ. ആ ഇനിയിപ്പോ ഒന്നും കാര്യമില്ലല്ലോ, ഇനിയിപ്പോ കാര്യമൊന്നുമില്ല. ആ ഇമെയിൽ ID ഓപ്പൺ ആണ്, പക്ഷെ അതിലേക്ക് വന്നിട്ടില്ലല്ലോ. ആൾറെഡി വെരിഫൈഡ് എന്നാ കാണിക്കുന്നത്. ആ ലിങ്ക് മാത്രമേ വന്നിട്ടുള്ളൂ. ഫോർഗോട്ട് പാസ്വേഡ് ഇല്ലേ? ഒന്നുമില്ല, കാണ്ട് സൈൻ എന്ന് മാത്രമേ ഉള്ളൂ. കാണ്ട് സൈൻ ആയ വേറെ എവിടേക്കോ പോവാണ്. ചെയ്യാണ് ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്. കാണാണ്ടോ? അത് ഇനി ഇതിലുണ്ടാവോ നോക്കട്ടെ. മെയിലിൽ ചോദിച്ചപ്പോ വരുന്നത്. ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് മെയിലുണ്ട്. ഉണ്ടല്ലേ? ഇതിലുണ്ടോ? അത് ഇതിലുണ്ടാവോ? അത് ചെയ്തപ്പോഴാണ് ഇത് വരുന്നത്. കണ്ടില്ലേ? കണ്ടില്ലേ? ആൾറെഡി വെരിഫൈഡ് എന്ന് കാണിക്കുന്നത്. അതെ, പക്ഷെ അതിന്റെ പേരൊന്നും ഇതിൽ കാണിക്കണില്ല. ആ ഒറ്റൊന്നുള്ളു. ഇത് വേറെ ആ ആടെ അയക്ക് അടിക്കുമ്പോ ഇത് നോക്കി ഇങ്ങോട്ട് ഇതിൽക്ക് വരുന്നു, പക്ഷെ അത് ഇതിൽക്ക് വരുന്നില്ല, റിക്കവറി വരുന്നില്ല. കണ്ടില്ലേ? ലോഗൗട്ട് കാരണം ലോഗിൻ തന്നെ ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ലല്ലോ. കണ്ടില്ലേ? ഞാൻ അപ്പൊ അതല്ല ആലോചിച്ച് നോക്കണത്. ഇതിലാ പേരെങ്കിലും കിട്ടിയിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ നടന്നിരുന്നു. ഇതിലാ പേരും കാണിക്കണില്ല. അപ്പൊ ഇത് രണ്ടും അല്ലേ? അതൊക്കെ വേറെ അക്കൗണ്ടാ. ഞാൻ ഇപ്പൊ പുതിയത് ഉണ്ടാക്കിയതാടാ, മറ്റേത് കിട്ടാൻ വേണ്ടി. അത് എവിടെ? അത് ഇതിൽ കാണിക്കണ്ടല്ലോ അല്ലേ? യൂസർ നെയിം ആവും കാണിക്കണില്ല. അതാണ് ഇപ്പൊ ഞാൻ ഇജ്ജ് പറഞ്ഞപ്പോ ഒക്കെ ഒരു ഡൗട്ട്. ഈ മെയിൽ അഡ്രസ് തന്നെ കൊടുത്തേക്കണം. ബ്രൗസർ വഴിയോ? ഇതല്ല ഓക്കെ എവിടെടാ? ആ ഇല്ലേ. കണ്ടില്ലേ? ഇപ്പോഴും തന്നെ കഴിഞ്ഞു. അതെ അതെ അതെ. സ്റ്റീം അക്കൗണ്ട് ഒരു പാസ്. ഇതെന്താ ചോദിക്കണ്? സെലക്ട് തിങ്ക് യു ക്യാൻ ഈറ്റ് ദാറ്റ് ഓൺലി ഫ്രം ഇതല്ലേ? ഇതില്ലേ? പ്ലീസ് ഇത് അക്കൗണ്ട് റിക്കവറി വന്നു. റീസെറ്റ് പാസ്വേഡ് അല്ലേ? മനസ്സിലായി. വലിയ അക്ഷരം കൊടുക്കണില്ല ആദ്യം. ഇങ്ങനെ തന്നെ കൊടുത്തിന് ഞാൻ. സൈൻ ടു സ്റ്റീമിലെ ഇതല്ല, തെറ്റി. ഇനി എന്തൊലിക്കണത് ആടാ? നോക്കട്ടെ. ആണോ? അല്ലേ, വണ്ണല്ലേ? ഇതിലുണ്ടാവുമല്ലോ യൂസർ ഐ ഡി അല്ലേ? അപ്പോൾ ഇതാടാ, തന്നെയാണ്. ആ ഫോർഗോട്ട് പാസ്വേഡിൽ എൻ്റെ അക്കൗണ്ട് നെയിം അടിച്ചാലും മതിയില്ലേ? വല്ലാത്തൊരു സ്വീപ്പ്. ആ ഇതാടാ കൂൾസ് ഗെയിമിങ്. ആ ഇമെയിലില്ലേ? എക്സീഡഡ് നമ്പർ ഓഫ് കണ്ടാറ കഴിഞ്ഞു പരിപാടി കഴിഞ്ഞു. നോക്കട്ടെ 1 ആണല്ലേ. മിനിറ്റ് ഇത് നോക്കട്ടെ. നെക്സ്റ്റ് അടിച്ചു അല്ലേ. ഓക്കെ തെറ്റായില്ല. പാസ്വേഡിന്റെ പ്രശ്നം. ഇപ്പൊ ഇമെയിൽ എവിടെ? C3 പേസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റൂലല്ലോ. എവിടെയുണ്ടായി? അതാ ഇതല്ലേ. എന്താ ഇതെന്താ? സ്റ്റീമോ? ആ കണ്ടു. എന്താറത് പിന്നെ മറന്നു. കൂൾസ് ഗെയിമിംഗ് വേണ്ടെന്ന് തന്നെയല്ലടാ. ഇപ്പൊ പാസ്വേഡ് ഒന്നും കൂടി തെറ്റിച്ചു കൊടുക്കേണ്ടി വരും. ഇല്ല, ക്ലോസ് ചെയ്യില്ല. അക്കൗണ്ട് നെയിം ഡീറ്റെയിൽ കൂൾസ് ഗെയിമിംഗ് 2 എന്നാണ്. പിന്നെ ഇല്ല, ഇത് ഓരോട്ടം ഇതാക്കി ഇത് മീൻസ് ഇത് ഞാൻ മറ്റേത് എടുക്കാൻ വേണ്ടിയിട്ടുള്ള പരിപാടിയാടാ. ഏതെന്താ ഇപ്പൊ പേസ്റ്റ് വരാത്ത? കൺട്രോൾ V അല്ലേ. രാജഗോപാലൻ. ആ ശരി എന്നാ. ഞങ്ങള് പുതിയ അക്കൗണ്ട് ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ലല്ലോടോ. ചെയ്താലേ നടക്കുള്ളൂ. എന്റെ കൂടെ ആക്കി തരുമോ? അത് ശരി. ഞാൻ തന്നെ ഇവിടെ ഒരു അക്കൗണ്ട് ക്രിയേറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ കഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ്. അതൊന്നും ലീവില്ല. ഞാൻ PS5 വിട്ടേച്ചിരിക്കാൻ. ഒരു 50 പോയിനെങ്കിൽ 50 പോയിന്റ് ഇട്ടിട്ട് വെച്ചിട്ട് കൊറേയൊക്കെ കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടോ. ഒരു 50 കിട്ടി വെച്ചിട്ട് 225 കിട്ടി. ഏയ് ഞാൻ ഓഫർ കോയിൻ ഞാൻ കണ്ടു. 4000 കൊടുത്തോ? ഷോനിക്ക് അവിടെ സ്പോൺസർഷിപ്പ് കിട്ടിക്കണു. ഞാൻ അതിൽ പരസ്യം കണ്ടു. അതെ. അല്ലടാ, അവ ഈ ഫുട്ബോൾ കളിക്കുമ്പോ ഒരു പരസ്യം കണ്ടു. അല്ലേ? ഓ 1700, ആ ഞാൻ കണ്ടു 1767 എത്ര ഉണ്ട്. റൊണാൾഡോന് മറ്റെന്തും ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ല, എന്താ പറയാ, റൊണാൾഡോനെ ഇത് ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ല, അപ്പ് ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ല. ഏ ആ മറ്റേലും ചെയ്യാണ്ട്. ഫസ്റ്റത്തെ കളിയൊക്കെ ഇനി സെറ്റാക്കണം. അത് ശരി. ഏത് ഡിഫെൻഡ് ചെയ്യുന്ന സാധനം? ഷോട്ട് എടുക്കണ്ടായിരുന്നു. ഏയ് അടിക്കുമ്പോഴത് എടുക്കണ്ട്. ഇതെങ്ങനെയാടോ നിക്കല്ലേ അപ്പളെ പ്രഷർ. എന്നോ? ഇത് ഇതില് കിട്ടാത്ത? ഒന്നേ കിട്ടുള്ളൂ. അത് ശരി, ഇതില് കിട്ടിയില്ലടോ. പ്ലേ സ്റ്റേഷനിൽ കിട്ടിയില്ല. പ്ലേ സ്റ്റേഷനിൽ ആ ഇൻവിറ്റേഷൻ അടിച്ചെടുത്തപ്പോ കിട്ടിയില്ല. അല്ലടാ, 2 കിട്ടിയത്. ഇപ്പൊ നമ്മള് പുതിയ 2 അക്കൗണ്ട് അല്ലേ ഉണ്ടാക്കിയത്. ഇപ്പൊ 2 കിട്ടി, കണ്ടില്ല? 50 കിട്ടിയില്ലേ? ഞാൻ വിചാരിച്ചു ഒരു അക്കൗണ്ടിന് കിട്ടും, 2 അക്കൗണ്ടിന് കിട്ടും. ഇതിൽ 200 രൂപ ഉണ്ട്. പെനാൽറ്റി അടിച്ചണം. മറ്റേ ഇതില് പോയിട്ട് അടിക്കല് പറഞ്ഞ് ഈ ഫുട്ബോൾ. എടാ, ഏതില്? എക്സ്ട്രാസിലല്ലേ? ഈ ചെറിയ അക്ഷരം അല്ലേ? ഒന്നും കിട്ടില്ല. അടുത്ത അക്കൗണ്ട് ഉണ്ടാക്കണം. എസ്രൈ ഡിവിഷൻ തൊട്ടാക്കിയിട്ടില്ല. സ്ക്രീൻ ഷെയർ ഓഫ് ചെയ്യട്ടെ. കുറെ മൊബൈൽ എൻ്റെ കൂടി ശരിയാക്കി തരുമെന്നൊക്കെ പറ്റോ? ഓനൊക്കെ സ്കൂളിൽ പോയടാക്കില്ല. ഞാൻ 1578 ആയിട്ടുണ്ട്. നമ്മളെന്തായാലും പിന്നിക്ക് പോവില്ല, 1500 പിന്നിക്ക് പോവില്ല, അവിടെ നിൽക്കും തോറ്റാലും. ഇപ്പൊ എന്താ കളിക്കുന്നത്? ഓ 3215 കഴിഞ്ഞപ്പോൾ ഒരു 3 അക്കൗണ്ട് കൂടി ഉണ്ടാക്കിയിട്ട് 50 കോയി വലിച്ചെടുക്കണം. അതൊക്കെ പെനാൽറ്റി അടിക്കും ചെയ്യണം. അപ്പൊ 500 കോയി കിട്ടും. പോരെ, ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്. വെൻപോ ഇവിടെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ല, പോയോ? ഓനും അങ്ങോട്ട് പോയോ? ഓന്റെ ഗെയിം കഴിഞ്ഞു. ഓന്റെ ഓനും തന്നെ കളിക്കണ്. യൂസ്ഫുൾ ഡൂഡല്ലേ? ഏ, 3 ആൾക്ക് മേടിച്ചു കേട്ടോ. ഡിവിഷൻ കളിക്കാമല്ല, അപ്പൊ എന്താ അല്ലേ? അല്ലെ പിന്നെ ആ പുതിയ അക്കൗണ്ടിൽ നിന്ന് കളിക്കണോ? കളി എന്തായാലും തോൽക്കും. 3 കളി അടുപ്പിച്ച് ജയിച്ചാലേ. എൻ്റെ അക്കൗണ്ടിൽ 50 പോയി എടുത്താലോ? അതാ നല്ലത്. എടുക്കല്ലേ? ഉമിനെ അറ്റാക്ക് മിഡ് കളിപ്പിക്കേ? ഒരാഴ്ച 1 ദിവസം 7 ദിവസമല്ലേ? നാളെ ഒരു 50 പോയി കിട്ടൂല്ലേ? നാളെ മറ്റേ ലൈൻ റിവാർഡ് ഉണ്ട്, അതിൽ 50 പോയിണ്ട്. ബുധന് 7ാമത്തെ ദിവസം നാളെ അല്ലേ? പ്ലേ സ്റ്റേഷനിൽ ഒരു ദിവസം ലോഗിൻ ചെയ്തില്ലേ? കാണിക്കുന്നുണ്ടല്ലോ. നല്ലൊരു ടീമില്ല. ഇറ്റലിനെ ആക്കിയാലോ? ഇറ്റലിനെ എടുത്താലോ? ഫ്രാൻസിനെ എടുത്തു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ അതിലും സ്ട്രൈക്കർമാരില്ല. ഇതിലൊരു 50 പോയിട്ടില്ല. ലോകകപ്പിൻ്റെ എടുത്തിട്ടില്ലല്ലേ? ഓക്കെ. എക്കിട്ടൊക്കെ ഇവരെല്ലാണല്ലേ? ഫ്രാൻസിലാണല്ലേ? ഒലീസിയ ഫ്രാൻസില്. ഓ അങ്ങനെ ഒരു ടൈപ്പ് ഉണ്ടല്ലേ. കളിച്ച സൂറ് പോയി കറക്കൂ. ഇതില് നമുക്ക് ഇത് കാണാൻ പറ്റൂലല്ലോ അല്ലേ? എടാ നമ്മളാ പണ്ട് അത് കണ്ടിരുന്നടാ, നമ്മളിനി എത്ര എണ്ണം എടുക്കാനുള്ളത് എന്നൊക്കെ, മറ്റേ ലോഗിൻ റിവാർഡ്. ഇതിലിപ്പോ ലോഗിൻ റിവാർഡ് ഓരോട്ടം കിട്ടി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ പിന്നെ എടുക്കാൻ കഴിയൂല. അതാണ് അതിന്റെ പ്രശ്നം. എവിടെയും നോക്കാൻ പറ്റൂല. ഇതെന്ന് തുടങ്ങിയടത്? 4-ാം തീയതി ആണോ തുടങ്ങി? നാലാം തീയതി തുടങ്ങിയില്ലേ ലോഗിൻ? 4-ാം തീയതി. എന്തെടുത്താ
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, it's not very often you look...
Watkins! Wonderful from Watkins! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. An extraordinary start. Breakthrough in next to no time.
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Can he latch on to this? Great defending, strong and determined. And that's really well manoeuvred. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Locatelli. That's Politano. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Yehi. Gets a good foot in there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's one-on-one, surely! And he's quick to get rid. Deftly away. Rashford. He is through here. Rashford. Well, now here's a good battle. He's having a shot! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
England are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Italy are looking to go forward now. Keane. Now it's Vieri.
Italy really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decision...
Shoots! Wonderful from Watkins! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
That's very neat. Chance for a shot! And he should have made it 4.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Buongiorno did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Kane. He'll try from distance! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
And here's Watkins. It's Kane! Oh, Harry Kane, how good are you? About as smooth as it gets. And they're threatening looking to fly away here. You just know there is no stopping that.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's having a pop! Oh, terrific save.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way. Gabriel finds himself in the starting lineup. Jim, what would you say are his most notable qualities?
I wouldn't expect too much of him right away, Peter. You've got to give him a chance to settle in and get used to life here. But he's the kind of player who can step in with a perfectly timed tackle, breaking up the opposition attacks and getting his own team moving on the front foot.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And here's Savinho. Barcola. It's a good run he's making out on the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Barcola with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. He won't be happy with that one. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now that looks a decent ball. Gabriel did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Savinho! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Brazil are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Brazil penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
Shoots! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Olise. Spread out to the left. Barcola, he's got away, drives it in. And he's quick to get rid. Savinho, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, now he can... Decent chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Brazil with the corner, they're first. France have the chance to go the other way. And this... It's Adriano! Adriano! What a goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. They are purring, truly purring. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Brazil are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Castolo. Great ball, and Adriano! Adriano! That is wonderful! A finish of true class! And they're threatening to fly away here. It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
Oh, that's a brilliant finish, Peter. Such a satisfying one from his perspective, knowing he hit it so beautifully.
And a chance! And a neat finish. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So could they be onto something here? Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Kunde, Upamecano, Saliba. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, that's a key interception. Camavinga. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's clever. And this is... And he shoots! And it's there! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Brazil visibly comfortable, now up by 3. It's Neymar! Oh, he's hit the bar! Oh, good finish! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And they can counter here. Neymar. Adriano. And that is the end of the first half. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Well, I certainly wasn't expecting this, Peter, but it was totally deserved. They've been very, very good, and they'll be itching to get back out there and take it on further.
Brazil have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Brazil do have a chance to counter here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Sabinho! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
And the shot! Oh, terrific save.
Adriano clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
So, third corner of the game. Oh, what a big chance! Oh, denied at the last.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Takes a shot! And it's been hooked away. Neymar gets his head on it! Brought out the best in the keeper. Hernandez getting forward. And it's Hernandez. Aimed beyond the defence. Spread neatly. And it's Danilo. He has found the way through. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Adriano. And smartly reclaimed. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Another one! This must be his personal high. This is a gloriously greedy performance. And here's Mbappe, showing good feet. Barcola, and a shot! And it's in! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Neymar. Mbappe, looking for the run. He's having a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's managed to gift it back. Adriano. Passing is crisp and sharp. He shifted it to the flank. Bruno Guimaraes finding himself in space. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Cherki, good strong midfield running here. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Koundé running with the ball. Camavinga. Camavinga cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Camavinga. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Just eases him off the ball. Driving on and making good progress. Barcola has it in a wide position. Adriano. Now it's Mbappe. Savinho. Adriano. He's in a great position here. Good ball, good take. Great chance! It's a loose ball. Now, can they get him away? Knocks it into space. Dembele going face-to-face with his great rival. Barcola has created one goal already. Savinho. Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. Mbappe looking understandably energised after his goal. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's gone astray. Savinho. Now it's Neymar. That is ended up in no man's land. Cherki. Muscular approach does pay off here. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Now this could be a chance, and that's gone loose. And that will be it. Brazil can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved.
Hello. Hey. ഇല്ലടാ, CR7 ബാക്ക് എടുത്തില്ല. ഞാൻ ഇനിയും ബാക്ക് വരാണ്ടല്ലോ, അത് നോക്കിയിട്ട് വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യണം. കോയിനൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടടാ, 10,000 കോയിനൊക്കെ ഉണ്ട്. പക്ഷെ ഞാൻ ഇപ്പൊ തന്നെ എല്ലാരും വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് നിൽക്കാണ്. എന്റെ ഫോൺ എവിടെ? എന്താടാ? ഇല്ലല്ല, സാലുവിനെ കൊണ്ടുപോകില്ല. സാലു എന്റെ മാമാടെ കൊട്ട വണ്ടിയില്ല അത്ര പോലെ. എന്റെ മാമാടെ കൊട്ട വണ്ടിയില്ല കൊണ്ടുപോകില്ല കേട്ടാ. സാലു വേണ്ട, സാലു മാമാടെ കൊട്ട വണ്ടിയിൽ മാമാനെ കൊണ്ടുപോകാൻ ഇപ്പൊ എന്താ കളിക്കണത്? ഡിവിഷൻ പുഷാണോ? ഒരു മനുഷ്യന് സ്വൈരം, അതായത് അപ്പൊ നമ്മളിങ്ങനെ ചില മൈൻഡ് സെറ്റിൽ ഉണ്ടാവില്ല, അതേപോലെ കളി ശരിയില്ല ഇപ്പൊ ഇമ്പ്രൂവ് എന്ത് ചെയ്യണ്ട്, അതല്ല അത് കാട്ടാൻ വേണ്ടിട്ടാണ് ഇപ്പൊ ഒരിക്കലും ഇതിനൊരു സമാധാനം കിട്ടരുത് എന്നുള്ള ലെവലാണ്. ഏതാണ് റൊണാൾഡിനോ? മറ്റേ എൻ്റെ അടുത്തുള്ളതോ? ടീമുണ്ട്, അതായത് എന്താ ഡിവിഷൻ 2 കളിക്കുമ്പോൾ നല്ല കളിയാണെങ്കിൽ ഡിവിഷൻ 1 തോൽപ്പിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടിയിട്ടാണ് ഒരു ഡിവിഷൻ. ജയിച്ചെന്നിട്ട് ഇനി ഉണ്ടോ സ്കിൽ ടോക്കൺ? ആ
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be...
It's Asa! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Now this man, Yaya Toure, Jim, midfielders don't come much more complete and dominant than him, do they?
Well, the envy of so many opposition teams, I would guess. No one offers the complete package like he does, the perfect blend of power, of pace, and it's no exaggeration to say that he's one of the greatest box-to-box players around.
A real handful by any measurement.
Totally.
And he's had it nicked away. Yaya Toure. And they're quick to get it back. Kvaratskhelia. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
That's destined for the flank. Kvaratskhelia will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Yaya Toure. Yaya Toure. Azar. Seedorf. Now it's Azar.
Yes.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Has a look and plays it forward. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, they can break here. Howson wins the duel this time. It's played through for him. He's got away. Chance! And that was struck with genuine force.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And he cuts out the supply, tries to pass it through. Oh, good-looking ball. Ibrahimovic chasing after it. Now it's Nedved, looking for the run, and he plays one through. And the finish! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain!
Paris Saint-Germain.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Schmeichel claims comfortably. Kvaratskhelia, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. That's good running with the ball. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. That's good play. Pinches it off him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Vieri. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Chance for a shot! Well taken goal. And they're threatening to fly away here. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Oh, shooting chance!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blush.
He's gone for goal! Sharp and fizzing, but not quite.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
No, again, there's no way through. Yaya Toure. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Seedorf. And it's Forlan. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Paris Saint-Germain are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Seedorf. That's it, 45 minutes up. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So off we go again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Oh, that was vital. Seedorf. Ibrahimovic. And we have our very first corner. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. He's shifting through the gears here. Kvaratskhelia stood his ground strongly. Great chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space.
Vieri! Oh, good finish! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Looking to play him in. No, that's been intercepted. Seedorf. Barcelona needing a change of fortune here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, he's found support out wide, and this is Nedved. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now, this could be a chance. Vieri showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Hazard. Howson cuts out the pass.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Can he get it through? Just eases him off the ball. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 21. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 11.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Forlan. Now it's Forlan. And that could set him on his way. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Paris Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's Hullet. Oh, that's well spotted. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. No, he's not getting past him there. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now that looks a decent ball. In by Hullet. And that's the keeper's ball.
അപ്പോൾ ഡിവിഷൻ ഒരു മറ്റേ കയറിയോനായിട്ട് അപ്പോൾ കളിക്കണോ അടിച്ചുണ്ടാകുന്നത്
Oh, that is a nice touch.
ഡിവിഷൻ 1 പ്ലെയർ
That is good progress on the left. Pele.
വെറുതെ ഡിവിഷൻ
Maldini.
ഡിവിഷൻ 2 ഇരുന്നത്
Nicely weighted ball. Nedved. And he's there to clear it.
എന്തായാലും കാർഡ് വേണ്ട അപ്പൊ പിന്നെ
Pele. Nice looking ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
ഒന്നെ ആയി ചിലപ്പോൾ ഞാൻ അടിക്കുള്ളൂ യാത്ര ഡിവിഷൻ ഒക്കെ ആകുമ്പോൾ ഇത് വരികയാണ് ആൾക്കാരെ വരുന്നത് അല്ലെങ്കിൽ എയിലിട്ടിട്ട് കളിക്കണം.
That pass isn't the best.
ആ എയിലായി മതി.
Pinged towards the front line, and he was quick to react. And that's going wide left. Bale tries to get it clear. Hullet plays it in, and back out. Yaya Toure is always looking to break lines. Nedved. Thuram. That pass has been well intercepted. Threads one in. Bale. And this is Bale.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Silvestre cuts it out.
Nice.
Seedorf powering forward here. It's a searching pass. Oh, super find. Hullet. Now it's Batistuta. And that will be the final act. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running.
14 കുറഞ്ഞ കൂടിയത് ഒന്നിച്ചിട്ട് കുറഞ്ഞിട്ട് നന്നായി. ഡിവിഷൻ 3 ഇപ്പോൾ കയറിയിട്ടുള്ളവര് 3 ലക്ഷം റാങ്ക് ഉള്ളവനാണ് ഈ 6 കളി കളിച്ചത്. അഡ്രിയാന് മുടിയുള്ളതൊന്നുമില്ല. എന്നാ മുടിയുള്ള അഡ്രിയാനെ അവിടെ അഡ്രിയാനെ തന്നെ അല്ലേ ഇത് നോക്കിയോ? സ്ക്രീൻ ഷെയർ ചെയ്ത അഡ്രിയാനെ തന്നെയാണ് ഇത് നോക്കിയോ?
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. Well, they do call it the beautiful game, and the man we see before us now personifies all that is good about it. He is known simply as the King.
It's as though the game was made especially for him.
Voted the greatest player of the 20th century, but he is so much more than just that. He is a symbol of charisma, of leadership, of sportsmanship. He is the one and only Pelé. Good ball, good take. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Messi. De Rossi. Maldini. Zola. Thuram does really well to win the ball there. Rummenigge. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Zola. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Applies the finish! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Gattuso. And he's intervened well there. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And it's De Rossi. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Ibrahimovic finds himself offside. Cannavaro. Now it's Pelé. Barcelona so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Really well played. He read that perfectly.
Can he get it through? Rummenigge. De Rossi can so cleverly bypass the press. Now it's Pelé. Azar. Pelé. Can he get on the end of this? And he's had a chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Rummenigge. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Threads one in. Azar.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Not the most convincing of passes. Roberto Carlos. To De Rossi. And it's Cannavaro. Alarm. Very nearly half an hour gone here. And he's played it back. And it's Messi. Tries one from range. Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Pelé. Now it's Azar. Azar! But he's left disappointed.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cross from... A header! Goal! Barcelona! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
It's Pelé! It's hit the upright. And he nearly went all the way.
Pele just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Ibrahimovic is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Sola!
സോളത്തെ ബ്രിക്സ് അടിക്കന്നെ.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Tries to pass it through. And he's there to get it away. And here's Ibrahimovic. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Now he's running away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Sola, he's gone for goal! And a terrific save from the keeper. And that brings the first half to a close. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Some first half thoughts?
Barcelona obviously have a half-time lead, but it has come very much against the run of play.
Barcelona leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Messi. This is a promising build-up. Pele.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
And Sola! Goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Brazil are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And he welcomes it in. He's having a shot! It's in!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Barcelona leading now.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. De Rossi. Roberto Carlos. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Looking for the run. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Azar. Now that looks a decent ball. Seedorf still in. Oh, what a mistake! Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now, can they get him away? There's the shot! And it's in! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Barcelona now in a position far more desirable.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Now it's Seedorf. Cannavaro gets a foot in here. Vinicius Junior, Pelé. Vinicius Junior, shot a goal!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Pelé, tries a shot! And there's a goal! Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Just one in it. Oh, shooting chance!
Oh!
Crossbar comes to the rescue. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And it's Azar. And this is Eto'o. And now they can clear their lines. Taken back almost at once. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Pass somewhat off target. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Eto'o.
Brazil really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been.
Real chance! And the difference is still one, but only just.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And this is De Rossi. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's... And the keeper couldn't hold it. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Roberto Carlos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's a nicely shaped ball. Decent chance! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Lam.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. That is good alertness.
Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Out towards... Chance for a shot!
Oh!
Glorious! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! We thought they were done, but never say never! A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left. And the shot!
Oh,
Wow, that's crazy! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
And now he has two. And a shot! That's a decent clearance. Lam. And they've got rid. And that's it. Barcelona can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they...
കണ്ടിടോ 3-1 അടിച്ച് തൂക്കാനെങ്കിൽ 2 ബ്ലിറ്റ്സ് ഒരേപോലെ തോനെ കൊന്നിട്ടോ കാലുമെന്ന് വെട്ടി വെട്ടി പോയി.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. Seedorf demonstrating again that he is the real constant in this side, indeed in this game, completing 400 appearances here today.
Well, what a feat, Peter. This really does speak volumes about how much he dedicates himself and keeps himself in top condition for every one of those match days. He's a shining example for anybody with aspirations like that.
Stood up well to him there. And it's Gattuso. Now it's Vieri. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Totti. Kukçu charging forward, the ball at his feet. Belletti. Gattuso cannot be beaten that easily. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Couldn't squeeze it through. Great vision. That ball looks a good one. Beckenbauer. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Seedorf. Hazard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Van Basten. And it's Messi. Kukçu. Oh, important interception. Gattuso. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Can he get on the end of this? He's having a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Barcelona so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And this is Van Basten.
Van Basten really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Out towards the flank. Kukçu. Kukçu really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Kukçu is always scanning the pitch for targets. Threads one in, and he cuts out the supply.
Madrid always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Gattuso. And it's Kukçu. Gattuso gets a foot in and wins the ball. Messi. Hangs in a cross. Ferdinand clears it away. The muscular approach does pay off here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's intervened well there. Rijkaard. Kukçu. And here's the chance to counter.
Madrid have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Vieri. Now Gattuso. Well timed, excellent interception. Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Azar. Vieri. And it's Kukçu. He's in a great position here. Gattuso. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That's been cut out, well played. Azar. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That's a foul, no two ways about it. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Madrid are down to 10 men.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Messi. Totti in the hunt and looking threatening. Kukçu. Over to the right flank. And he's had it nicked away. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Now it's Vieri. Plays a sharp little ball here. Ibrahimovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And that brings the first half to a close. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. And here is the first touch of the second half.
Barcelona really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. He's had a shot!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Can he get it through? Serginho. Totti. And it's Kukçu. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's beaten the last man. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gattuso is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And they're back on the ball again. Check. Beckenbauer tries to pass it through. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Look at the space here, Serginho! That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Nicely worked. And it's Seedorf. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Serginho. That is good progress on the left. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think both teams can help themselves massively with better movement up front, Peter. There's just not enough happening at the moment. And essentially, their job is to find space, and that needs to start happening.
Totti. Well, that tackle was certainly stood. Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And here's Van Basten. Serginho. Cleared away. Ibrahimovic needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
And it's hoisted clear. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Totti. Akanji. Totti. Good running, strong and purposeful. And this is Totti. Cross. Terrific effort!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's gone for a throw-in.
വെറുതെ അടിക്കാൻ കിട്ടാത്തത് CBH കളിക്കാൻ
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 10. Messi.
Into the last quarter of an hour.
Totti. El dorsal 12.
And it's made its way to him. He's found a way through. Big chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
El dorsal 4.
Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
6. El dorsal 5. Xavi Alonso. Cambio de jugadores.
Xavi Alonso. Tries to play it through. Pele.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
He's having a hit!
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
Xavi Alonso. Now, can they get him away? Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's going to go a long way. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Kokchu. And Serginho. And this is Pele! Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, good-looking ball.
Hey!
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, now he can shoot! What a save from Peter Schmeichel! Oh, that was no routine save.
Diouf really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 22 será reemplazado por el dorsal 7, Berbatov.
Chance for a shot! And he's gone looking for safety. And there goes the final whistle. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable.
പോരെ. ഹലോ, ഇവരിപ്പോഴും കളിയാണല്ലോ അല്ലേ? ഇവരിപ്പോഴും കളിയാണല്ലോ അല്ലേ? വന്നോ? ആണ്ട് പോയിക്കണു. ബെൽജിയം ബെൽജിയം ബെൽജിയം. അഞ്ച് ഡിഫൻസോ ലിസഫ് ബ്ലിറ്റ്സോൾ ബ്ലിറ്റ്സ്.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. So, Jim, this feels like a lineup designed to counter threats out wide, is that it?
Yeah, you will in theory have the numerical advantage, Peter, on the wings. So it's going to be a bit of a challenge for the opposition to try to get past you. On the other hand, you're essentially inviting your opponents up the field. It's going to be a fine balancing act between letting your opponents have the ball and looking for opportunities to counter. But it can work really well.
Olise, oh, he's having a go! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he was quick to react. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Azar. And it's been played through. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence are as imposing as they come.
Yeah, he's proved positive that being a top-class centre-half isn't all about physicality and height. You know, he's only 5'9", but he's imperious in the air. It just goes to show the importance of how he reads the game, the anticipation, the positioning.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gattuso. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Nice looking ball. Chips it through. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Neither side yet able to find the net. Thuram cuts it out. Now it's Barcola. And he is deftly away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That has ended up in no man's land. This looks promising. Engages and there's the shot! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Barcola is onto this. Barcola!
Bakkola.
Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Barcola is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Showing good feet. Nice physical challenge. Seedorf, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Seedorf. Stood up well to him there. Vieri. Seedorf. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's in!
Offside.
"30 minutes gone. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And no, that was never going to make it. And here's Vieri. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Olise. Barcola. Gattuso.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
He's having a hit! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Gattuso. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Araujo. Oh, that's well spotted. Gattuso. Well, they've got it again. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Hazard. That's a delicate pass. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Vieri. Now, can they get him away? Oh, can he get onto this? Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I don't think we need the stats to be on the screen to tell us about the pass completion rate, which has been obviously a letdown in this first half. All too often we've seen players left frustrated because of poor decision-making and just a general sloppiness. So I'm sure the boss will be getting stuck into his players to improve and improve quickly.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. And the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he should have made them pay.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
It's their second corner of the game. Olise goes short. Takes a shot. And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's chance for a shot! It's hit the upright. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Olise. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get it through? Hazard looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Araujo. And he's intervened well there. Goalless still. Neither side really getting onto the front foot. Yaya Toure is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. And he's lost his man here. Well seen, saw that coming.
Hi, Ben Bon.
And it's Zanetti. And here's Olise. And the shot!
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
പിന്നെ 89ാമത് മിനിറ്റിലാണ് 2 ഗോള് ബിൽസ് വിനീഷ്യസിനെ വെച്ചിട്ട് അങ്ങനെ 4-3 തോൽപ്പിച്ചു. ഒന്നും ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റില്ല. ചവിട്ടി കുത്തൊക്കെ ചെയ്തു. ഓ ഏത് കൂട്ടൊക്കെ കയറി അടിച്ചു. ആടാ ഓ ഡിവിഷൻ 1 റാങ്ക് ഉള്ളവനാണ്. അത് വേറെ കാര്യം. അതാണ് അവന്മാര് പ്രോ. അവന്മാര് പലതും അതാണ് മീൻസ് പ്രോ. എന്നിട്ടാണ് അവന്മാര് ശശിച്ചിട്ട് ശശിച്ചിട്ട് ആൾക്കാര്. അതെ, അത് കൊനാമിയുടെ ഒരു കളിയായിരുന്നു, അല്ലാതെ ഇന്റെ ഒരു കളിയായിരുന്നില്ല. കാരണം ബെൻബോണെ കൊനാമിയുടെ സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റിനോ വെട്ടിച്ചാണ്. കാരണം ഞാൻ അത്ര വലിയ കളിയൊന്നും ഓനായിട്ട് കളിച്ചിട്ടില്ല. ഞാൻ ഡിഫൻസ് ചെയ്തിരുന്നു അല്ലാതെ.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Dani Olmo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
എന്നോടാ
Zanetti has it in a wide
എന്റേതോ
position,
എന്റേതോ
and it's made its way to him. And that was very
അല്ലടാ
necessary.
ആ ഞാൻ ഇത് കൊറേ കാലമായിട്ടല്ലോ തുടങ്ങിയിട്ട്
Dani Olmo.
ഓ
Vieira! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Oh, easy pickings there.
നല്ല
And it's
കളിയായിരുന്നു
Shevchenko. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. That ball looks a good one. That is good alertness. Zanetti.
400 കളി കളിച്ചപ്പോഴെങ്കിലും സിഡോർ
Maldini does really well to win the ball there. So what can they make of this? Vieira. And Dani Olmo. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good
ആകെ
from him.
എനിക്ക് 2 പുള്ളികൾ
Way
എന്നിട്ടാണ്
through,
അവൻ ആ
so
pass,
back it
നമ്മളെ
comes.
pass
Just eases him off the ball.
കണ്ടില്ലേ
Belgium really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Now it's Dani Olmo. Nesta does really well there. He is strong. Looking to play him in. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
എല്ലാവർക്കും കാണാൻ പറ്റൂലേ
Jordan Henderson. Seedorf. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rashford tries to play it through. Goes for a shot!
തോന്നിക്കുന്നത്
And he's stuck it away. That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal.
What a time to take the lead, but now comes the dilemma of whether you ought to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
ആരെയും കണ്ടില്ല
Belgium have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Now that's well seen too.
ഒരു ത്രൂ
And it's Olmo. Driving shot, surely! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Dani Olmo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So, third corner of the game. Dani Olmo plays it short. Dani Olmo picked out brilliantly. Time added on will be 2 minutes. That is good strength. Pinches it off him. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful...
ഡിവിഷൻ 1 308 ഒപ്പം ഒരു ഗോൾ അടിച്ചാറുണ്ടായി ഡിവിഷൻ 1 308 ഇവിടെ എന്ത് കാര്യം ഒരിക്കൽ ഡിവിഷൻ 1 പോയിരുന്നൂടെ രണ്ടാരം ഹലോ പെൺപോണ എന്താ കാട്ടണേ? പോയോ? എന്റെ ലൈവ് നോക്കി നോക്കുക, ഇത് ടീമിന് നോക്കി നോക്കി. ഇനി അടാറ് കളി കറക്റ്റ് കാണാണ്ടോ? ഒജ് നോക്കിക്കോ, ഇതൊന്നല്ലോ എന്റെ കളി ഉണ്ടാകും. ഒജ് പട 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 കഴിച്ചിട്ട് നമ്മളെ ഇറിറ്റേറ്റ് ചെയ്യും. നമ്മൾക്ക് ഓൻകഴിക്കാർ അനുകൂലം. അതെ അതെ അതെ. ചുടി ചട 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 കഴിച്ചിട്ട് 1300 എത്രയാണ്? 1300 ഒന്നും ഒരിക്കലും ഇതിൽ വരില്ല. അപ്പോ നല്ല കളിക്കാർ.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
ഒന്നിൽ സ്മൈക്ക് ഉണ്ടോ? ഓന്റെ ഗോളി എന്താ കാട്ടിക്കണ്? ഫുള്ള് ഡിഫെൻസീവ് ഇട്ടിക്ക്. അത് ശരി. ഞാനിങ്ങനെ അകത്ത് കയറി കാണണം പെൺപണ. ആദ്യം തന്നെ ലോക്കി ഉണ്ടോ കേട്ടാ? ഡിവിഷൻ 1 പ്ലെയർ വന്നാലും കുഴപ്പമില്ല. ഇങ്ങനത്തെ പന്നികൾ വരുമ്പോഴാണ് മനുഷ്യന് ഇറിറ്റേറ്റ് ആയി. അറിയില്ല, അവൻ എവിടുന്നേലൊക്കെ കണ്ടുപിടിച്ച് കൊടുന്നേക്കാൾ. അറിയില്ല.
So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, here's someone I really like the look of in Ruben Dias, a proper defender. Someone who does the simple things well, very well in fact, and he rarely makes mistakes. A bit of a throwback to some of the defenders I played with back in the day. A good leader too.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. North Korea are looking to break at pace. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Gerard Moreno.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Hey.
And that should get the job done. North Korea with the corner, they're first. Schmeichel gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's going for goal! Oh, that's fabulous! A finish right from the top draw! Piercing and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Seedorf. Ball's gone out of play. Biokopoko.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Gerard Moreno. Well read, nice interception. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Ugarte. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Engages and forces him off the ball. Yaya Toure. Lukaku. Ferdinand spots it and intercepts. Schmeichel clears.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Tries to play it through. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And that is well cleared. That's a good ball. Ferdinand. And they win it back again. Oh, that's well spotted. Seedorf. Azar. Now, what about a counter-attack? Not the most accurate pass. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's made its way to him. Azar, a player who needs no introduction. Taken back almost at once. Thuram. Oh, there's a probing ball.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's through here. And no, that was never going to make it. And reclaimed it in a trice. That's a good ball out wide. Has a look up and delivers. Thuram attempts a clearance.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Threads one in. Lukaku. Nicely spread. And now the breakaway. And he's picked out the run. Oh, that was vital. Nesta lays it forward. Biokopoko. Gerard Moreno. He's through here. Thuram calmly anticipates. Some really good ball movement. Ferdinand. Azar. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And that's gone loose. Barcelona have it back and can go again.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Lukaku. No, that's been intercepted. And we've reached half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Barcelona unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Substitution for North Korea. Number 8, Gerard Moreno.
So into the second half.
Lukaku.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Now it's Aubameyang. Biokopoko. Nicely worked. Oh, important interception. Deftly away.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's in plenty of space here. Incapuyi. That is ended up in no man's land. Nicely shaped ball. Cuellar. Tries to pass it through. Vieri. It's out for a goal kick. Ugarte. He's on it, can he get away? Cuellar, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Vieri. Barcelona still this single goal behind.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Seedorf is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. It's a searching pass. Oh, well played.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And he's been shifted off it. Ibrahimovic chasing after it. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
He won't be happy with that one. Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Great vision. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He has found the way through. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vardy. Oh, some tackle that. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And that was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Substitution for North Korea.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Coming on the field, number 7, Allen. Number 22, Eduardo.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Substitutions taking place.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Ugarte gets across to intercept that. Oh, can he get onto this?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ruben Dias clears without hesitation. Look. Oh, what has happened here? And he's quick to get rid. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Nesta produces the perfect tackle there. And here's Bale. Can he get on the end of this? Tries a measured ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
He's picked his way through. Lovely feet. And that's it. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment.
ഒരു 1697 തോൽവി.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're on the way. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the...
It's Dembele! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside. Well, Peter, it's a joy to have a chance to watch one of the finest to emerge from the African continent, Samuel Eto'o. He backs up his goals with a really strong work rate, and he's always effective, whether on or off the ball.
Yeah, fantastic talisman for his nation.
And more disciplined than people credit him.
That pass has been well intercepted. Kimmich. Azar. Kimmich calmly anticipates. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Kimmich. And here's Dembele. And he is Dembele! Oh, it's hit the post! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Stood up well to him there. Bruno Fernandes. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel...
It's Dembele!
Dembele.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Dembele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
India with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Deftly away. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That is ended up in no man's land. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bruno Fernandes. And this is decent chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bruno Fernandes, a player who needs no introduction. And here's Dembele! And that was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Yaya Toure proves too strong, too smart.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
ബെമ്പം പോയി ചോദിച്ചു വേറെ
He has found the way. Big chance! Hakimi has it out wide and in space. Barcelona so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Gattuso, and he's decided to go for it. Oh, what has happened here? And it's Maldini. He has a look up. Dembele. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. India really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Out towards the flank.
അവ അടികൊന്ന്
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Bale. Knocks it into space. Real chance! Oh, denied!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And they've got a throw. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Vinicius Junior. Seedorf. Looking for the run. And this is Hazard. He might... It's Hazard! Oh, that was no routine save.
Hazard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. India have the chance to go the other way. Shoots! Goal!
Then goal!
Barcelona!
Hi.
Barcelona are in front. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
അങ്ങനെ ഗോൾ അടിച്ചൊരു സന്തോഷം
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all...
He's having a hit! And he can thump it away.
400 കളി കഴിഞ്ഞപ്പോഴേ സിഡോർഫ് വടുകനായി 400 കളി കളിച്ചു സിഡോർഫ് അത് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് സിഡോർഫ് വാഴയായി കൊടുക്കുന്നുണ്ട്.
Ferdinand is there and he can get that clear.
വെറുതെ പറയുന്നതിലേക്ക് പറയണ്ടേ
Kimmich. Oh, super ball. And he is Vinicius Junior.
വർത്താനം
It's a beauty. About as smooth as it gets. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter. But you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And he's running through. It's Ibrahimovic! Big moment! Massive goal! And that is about as cool as they come. And that is indeed the final act.
1500 അങ്ങട്
Half-time, a
1500
fair
അങ്ങട് നോക്കിയാൽ
reflection
തരും.
of things overall, you'd have to
പക്ഷെ
say
ഇപ്പൊ
that.
30 ഇല്ല.
There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
നമ്മളെക്കാൾ 1300
certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
ഡിവിഷൻ
Well,
2-ൽ
I
നമ്മൾ
think the message from the
30
manager
കുറയും
at
ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ട്.
half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher
അതിന്
tempo,
വേണ്ടിയിട്ട് കൊനാമി
press
ഇടയിൽ
more,
ഒരുത്തനെ
higher up
കൊണ്ടുവരും.
the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition
ഒരു
out of
വടുകനെ
position.
തോറ്റിട്ടുണ്ട്.
He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
ഭ്രാന്ത് വരും.
Barcelona ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval.
ഏത് അതിന്റെ ചിലപ്പോ ഉണ്ടായാലുണ്ട്, ഇടക്ക് ഉണ്ടായാലുണ്ട്.
The second period is on the way. Gattuso. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Bale. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Eto'o. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Bruno Fernandes, who is rarely short on confidence. And here's Dembele. Dembele! And he has kept it out somehow.
Dembele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
ഇവന്റെ കുറേ
India
ഷോർട്ട്
get
ടൈം
their fourth corner.
എപ്പിക്കാകെ ബെയില് മാത്രമേ ഉള്ളൂ, ബാക്കിയൊക്കെ ഷോർട്ട് ടൈം.
Bruno Fernandes with the
ഷോർട്ട് ടൈം
short one.
മാത്രം കറക്കണോനാണ്.
And it's Hakimi. And now a sudden chance to counter. Eto'o. Now it's Hazard! Bruno Fernandes. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Gattuso. Yaya Toure.
ആളുണ്ടായിട്ട് ഏത് ഇതിൽക്ക്
And it's Bale.
ഞാൻ തന്നെ കേട്ടോ.
Bale running with the ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary. It's Dembele!
ഒടുക്കത്തെ പോകും.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Dembele is offering
എന്നിട്ട്
a right
നേരത്തെ
smile there.
89 ഒരു ഗോൾ അടിച്ചപ്പോഴേക്കും
Bruno Fernandes goes short. Chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And that's been slipped through. And this is Eto'o. Just a Eto'o! And it's in! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Barcelona go on. Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here. Maldini is there to clear. Timber. Vinicius Junior. He's having a pop!
ഈ വിനീഷ്യസ് തന്നെ നേരത്തെ
Now
പോവാൻ.
that has posed a few awkward questions.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Bruno Fernandes. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's superb.
Hey.
Oh, he's having a
ഓ
goal!
വാടാ സൂപ്പർ.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
But Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
It's Dembele! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
എന്താണ് എൻ്റെ സൂപ്പർ സബുകളൊന്നും ഫോം ആവാത്തത് ഇതാക്കാത്തത്?
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Dembele. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And he's heaved it away. Ferdinand did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gattuso is a perfect combination of brain and brawn.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Looking here to alter the direction of the game. And he's in on goal.
ആടാ ചെല്ലിട്ടാ
Dembele
എൻ്റെ ആ കളി
gets
അവിടെ
flagged
നിർത്തി.
offside.
ഓനെ ഓടിയത് ഓനെ ഓഫ് സൈഡ് ആക്കി റൺസ് ഓനെ ഫ്രീ കിക്ക് ഉരുട്ടിയിട്ട് കൊടുത്താണ്. ഏത് മറ്റേൽക്കാണ് പാസ് പോണ അത്യാവശ്യത്തിന് പാസ് ഇടുമ്പോ ആ പാസ് ഇടുമ്പോഴേ വേറെ സ്ഥലത്തേക്കാ പോണു പാസ്.
Dembele takes a shot, and he hits the net. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Closing it. Bale! And the difference is still one, but only just.
Bale was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
And it's been taken short. And he's gone backward here. And he shoots! He's got a goal! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
And now he has two. Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Can he get it through? Dembele? That's very neat. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's been hooked away. Bale played out wide. Bale. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Tries one from range!
Oh,
Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Maldini. Now that's well seen too. Bruno Fernandes. And he cuts out the supply. And that signals the end. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round.
ചിന്നയും സമനില വീണ്ടും സമനില. Good game, good game. What is your name? Very good game, very good game. നേരത്തെ അക്കൗണ്ട് റമീസോ ഇന്റെ ഫുൾ കട്ടി അവന്റെ 2 കട്ടി എന്നിട്ട് അവൻ നമ്മളെ വർക്ക് കടന്നിട്ട് ഗെയിം എന്നിട്ട് നമ്മളെ ഗെയിം കറക്കുക അവന് സുഖമായിട്ട് കളിക്കുക. എന്നാൽ നമുക്ക് 2 ഘട്ടം ഉണ്ടാവുമ്പോഴും അതേപോലെ തന്നെ നമുക്ക് ഇക്കാരം കൊനാമിയാണ് ഇതിന്റെ ഇടയിൽ കൊനാമിയാണ് കളിക്കുന്നത്. നിങ്ങളെ വെറും നാടകാണ് എല്ലാരും ഇത്രോ അവര് ചിലപ്പോ 2 കട്ടി നമുക്കൊരു കട്ടേക്കാരെ കളി. ഓ 1319 വന്നു.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So things are underway. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best. Shapes to shoot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate
അത്
the
83
simplicity of
മുതൽ
the ball. A killer pass.
3 പോയിട്ട് കയറത്തണം, മറ്റേത് 84 മുതലല്ലേ കയറിയുന്നത്.
Barcelona are already chasing the game, they didn't envisage that. And the shot, there's the shot! This time surely! It's a goal! 2, and we've barely begun here. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and...
He's having a pop! Just too high.
Barcelona certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
A disastrous start. 2 down in next to no time. Not the most accurate pass. Gattuso. Totti. It's a searching pass. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Yaya Toure. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Seedorf. Passing is crisp and sharp, and he's picked out the run. He has a look up. Totti.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Tacho makes the interception. Totti. Pass is just off target. It's a pretty loose pass. Totti. Gattuso. Now it's Seedorf. And this is Hazard. Stood up well to him there. And that has been cut short. Now it's Mbappe. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Vieri. Short changes him with that pass. Yaya Toure produces the perfect tackle there. Tries to play it through. Not a hint of offside here. Hazard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Hazard can see things others simply cannot. Hernandez cuts it out. Barcelona have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Looking to play him in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mbappe does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Messi picks it up out wide. He's found a way through. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Oh, that's excellent. Such a clean tackle.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pass somewhat off target. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. And it's Hazard. He's under a lot of pressure there. Hazard proves just a little bit. It's Hazard! Relentless! Just relentless! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing.
Can he finish? Lacking in accuracy.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Time and again they are repelled. Hazard cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Maldini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Iniesta. Iniesta, ploughing through the middle. Nesta clears. Gattuso. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So the action resumes.
Barcelona really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
Ferdinand gets a foot in here. Seedorf. And here's Vieri. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's got away. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hazard. He's dealt with that really well. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended though. It looked destined for a goal.
ആ ചില വടികന്മാരുണ്ട് മിത്ര കമന്റിൽ വന്നിട്ട് എനിക്ക് വേറെ ആരെങ്കിലും കിട്ടാൻ വേണ്ടിയിട്ട് പറയും. ഞാൻ അഞ്ചാറ് കമന്റിനും എനിക്ക് മറുപടി പറഞ്ഞത്. എന്നിട്ടോ കളിക്ക ഞാൻ പറയും ഞാൻ PS5 കളിക്കണായിരുന്നു. അങ്ങനത്തെ കുറെ ആൾക്കാർ വരും. അവന്മാര് വേറെ ആരെങ്കിലും കിട്ടാൻ വേണ്ടിട്ടേക്കാരും ചിലപ്പോ അല്ലെങ്കിൽ അവന്മാർക്ക് തീരെ നമ്മള് പറയണ നോക്കണുണ്ടാവില്ല പിന്നെ വന്നിട്ട് കൊണക്കേക്കാരം.
Strong running down that left flank. Gattuso. And it's Ibrahimovic. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He is through here. Seedorf! Loose ball now, and there's a chase. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He'll try from distance.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Totti. And it's Totti. For De Bruyne. Now it's Hazard. Now that looks a decent ball. It's a promising position. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Ibrahimovic. It's Hazard! And there's a goal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Totti. Seedorf. Hazard. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Now it's Gattuso. Oh, nicely intercepted. Messi. And he's managed to get free. Shoots! It's in! Minimal lapse, maximum punishment. How that hurts.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Barcelona now just needing one.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Showing great feet there. It's a good foot in there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
So no flag here. Oh, he's been caught napping. McAllister. Yaya Toure gives no quarter whatsoever.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Pelé, looking for options for movement. Eto! And that's a good finish. There seemed no way back, but they are level.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Juve running with the ball. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Pelé played into space. That is good alertness. McAllister. Neymar gets on his bike and on the move. I think they're done. They are done. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Barcelona certainly had some
ശ്രീജിത്ത് കോച്ചിന്റെ ഒപ്പം ആരെങ്കിലും കളിക്കുന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ 3 vs 3 മൊബൈൽ കളിക്കുന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ കളിച്ചോളിട്ടാ. ഈശല്ലേ റമീസ് റോഡയില് ബ്ലിറ്റ്സ് ഉണ്ട്. അത് റമീസ് റോഡയില് ബ്ലിറ്റ്സ് ഉണ്ടോ അതില് ആ പാക്ക് ഇല്ലല്ലേ? ആ
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders, and it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside run.
He's shifting through the gears here.
എത്തിയട്ടായി വണ്ടാറ എന്തിനെത്തിയട്ടായി കൊലക്ക പ്രശ്നം. ഞാൻ ഓനെ തോറ്റി. അവൻ്റെ നെറ്റാ പോയി. പക്ഷെ ഇക്ക നെറ്റ്വർക്ക് കമ്മി ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. എന്നിട്ട് അവൻ്റെ നെറ്റാ പോയി. ഓരോ ഇങ്കാരിങ്കം. തിരിച്ചു വരണ്ടായിരുന്നു എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
A little bias on my part, but Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the greatest fullbacks around, certainly when it comes to attacking creativity. So naturally, you'll be bound to see him in the final third, where he can get the very best out of his strengths.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. And here's Eto'o. Goes looking wide. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were
Hey.
pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And Batistuta!
Better Stuta.
Oh, nearly, but not quite. And we have our very first corner. Alexander-Arnold goes short. And this is hits a shot! He'll try from distance! Off the post! Nearly, but not quite.
Well, he doesn't have hit a clean strike. The moment he was in that position, you knew he was going to smash it.
Corner number 2 then. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Chance! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Thuram makes the interception. Vitz, lovely pass, but can he get there? Batistuta,
ഞാനല്ല തിരിച്ചു കിട്ടി ഏതായാലും ഗോൾ
Nice.
വരുന്നുണ്ട്.
and this is Azar, and it's Azar!
ഓ,
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Hazard deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Serginho. That's Vitz. Park Ji-sung.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left.
He's having a hit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
ഇവിടെ അങ്ങനെ തന്നെ
Barcelona
ഇവിടെ
have
അങ്ങനെ
their
തന്നെ
third corner.
ഇവിടെ അങ്ങനെ തന്നെ
They've
ഇപ്പൊ
played it
എന്താണാവത്
short, opts to play it back. Oh, that was vital.
നമ്മൾ
And it's
പാസ്
Rooney.
കൊടുക്കണോക്കെ
Oh, he's having a goal!
കണ്ടില്ല തിരിച്ചു വരിക അടിക്കത്ത്.
And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Rooney certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
That's really well cleared.
തോന്നിയിടത്തൊക്കെ പാസ് കൊടുത്തു ഓനിക്ക് എല്ലാവരും അഡ്വാൻറ്റേജ്. ഇത് കൊണാമി ആ പുതിയ വരുന്ന കളിക്കാർക്ക് അഡ്വാൻറ്റേജ് കൊടുത്തിട്ട് എല്ലാവരും അതായിട്ട് എടുക്കണേ ആ പ്ലേയേഴ്സിനെ എടുത്താൽ മതി വെച്ചിട്ട്.
Alexander-Arnold with the clearance. That's put paid to the danger. Goes down, but nothing given. Rooney. Vitz. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Rooney. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pass is coming off in quick succession. And Batistuta! Brilliant!
എവിടുന്ന് അടിച്ചാലും എനിക്ക് ഗോളാണ്.
That
അതാണ്
is a gem!
എവിടുന്ന്
An
അടിച്ചാലും എനിക്ക് ഗോൾ.
absolute gem!
നേരത്തെ മറ്റേ നെറ്റ് കട്ടായി പോയോണ്ടുള്ളത് ഇതാണ്.
And
Oh,
look
അവിടുന്ന്
what it
ഇരിക്കുക,
means to
ഇവിടുന്ന്
them.
ഇരിക്കുക.
This is a position of genuine strength now. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious. Tries a shot! And that was probably asking just too much. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, well played, well played. Yaya Toure. Searching pass
Hello?
he's played there. Pass somewhat off target. Vitz. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Batistuta! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And that's another good win of the ball. Azar. And it's Azar. No, it's come to nothing. Wits. Oh, good spread. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Gattuso.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Knocks it out wide. Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Olise. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that has not gone well. Loose ball. It's Rooney! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Nice interception, well timed. Azar. Seedorf. It's a really well-measured ball, and he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Thuram.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Thinks about the shot. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. Now, who's going to be first to this? And that should get the job done. And here's Gattuso. Azar. Azar! Oh, that was no routine save. And the referee has blown for half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And here is the first touch of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Olise receives it in a good position here. He has found a way through. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Taken back almost at once. And he's worked it through. And this is Park Ji-sung. Decent chance! Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
Well, it's a shame it ended up a little wasteful. They had the perfect opportunity to break away, and then they go and do that. It's got to be a quicker transition.
And this is Batistuta.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Eto'o. No way through there. He shifted it to the flank.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Olise looking to receive it in space. And he shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Yaya Toure. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Spread it left. Space for him to turn and look. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Batistuta. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And it's hoisted clear. Eto'o. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Azar. Azar. He's through on goal here. Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
Mignon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Looking to play him in. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Hazard. Seedorf. And the pass is intercepted.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Marquinhos. Alexander-Arnold carries the ball down the right. And he's intervened well there. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look...
Batistuta! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 21, Rooney. El dorsal 9. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 20. El dorsal 14. Cambio de jugadores.
And now a sudden chance to counter. He's in a great position here. He is through here. Picked out, great chance! And it's in! And that brings up the century. Goal number 100 for one very special player.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence.
Batistuta!
Batistuta.
No, not the best of headers. In with the challenge. Oh, lovely bit of skill.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Maldini. Cross from Maldini. And a header! And that's a good finish. And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And it's Luis Suarez.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That'll be a throw-in. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Pull it, and the through ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, oh no, what has happened here? And a shot! Oh wow, that's crazy! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! How very smart. He just got it right.
It's an old saying, but it's still as true as ever. The first yard's in the head, and look at the way he was so quick off the mark there.
അപ്പൊ പരസ്പരം പരിചയമുള്ള ആൾക്കാരുള്ള
Well, they've done the hard part, now to survive the last few minutes.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this. We're never done till it's completely done.
Jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 15, el dorsal 13, Park Ji-soo.
Suarez has the space to scheme.
Serán
Very much into the last knockings.
dorsal 7, el dorsal
Oh, that's delightful.
el dorsal 19.
Deftly away
5 minutos
and
de
claimed it back swiftly. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Suarez wants to run onto this. De Bruyne can so cleverly bypass the press. Pull it. And he cuts out the supply. Distributed tidily.
ഓ മൈ
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial
കുറെ
setback.
നേരമായി ഞാൻ അതേപോലെ മുന്നിട്ട് നിന്നിട്ട് കിട്ടുന്നത്
Barcelona have done it. They're people without a fingernail left between them after what they have just witnessed.
Barcelona really wanted this. I mean, look at those players now. Some are barely able to move. They squeezed every ounce of energy out of themselves to get this result. And congratulations to them.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
ഓ അമി അമി എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഇപ്പൊ ഇവരെ ആടലോ അല്ലെ റംസറോ ബാഴ്സലോണ ടീമിന്റെ ബി ടീമാണല്ലോ പോടി അവിടുന്ന് 10ൽ 9 മാർക്ക് കിട്ടിയില്ല ജീവണൊക്കെ വർത്താനം പറഞ്ഞ് കാക്കട് വന്നാ ഏതാ തെറ്റിയത് അപ്പൊ ഏതാ തെറ്റിയത് ഏത് 5ൽ 10 10ൽ 5
അത് ഡയറി ഇന്നലെ എഴുതിയതാണ്.
എന്നിട്ട് 5ൽ 10 മാർക്ക് കിട്ടിക്കണ അപ്പൊ ഏതാ തെറ്റി ഒന്ന് എഴുതാൻ മറന്നല്ലോ അല്ലേ
അത് മറന്നിക്കവന്.
ട്രീ പ്ലാന്റ് സ്കൂൾ അനിമൽ ഡ്രീം ഏതാ മറന്നത് ഇതിന് 4 മാർക്കേ തന്നുള്ളൂ അല്ലേ ഇവിടെ സ്പെല്ലിംഗ് മിസ്റ്റേക്ക് ഉണ്ടാവുണ്ട് ദേർ ആറാണ് ദേർ ഈസ് അല്ല കേട്ടോ ശ്രദ്ധിക്കണം ദേർ ആർ സോ ദേർ ഈസ് കുഴപ്പമില്ല പക്ഷെ മേക്ക് ഇറ്റ് ഇംപ്രൂവ് ഓക്കെ
ഇത് ഡയറിയാ അല്ലല്ലോ.
ഇല്ല എടുത്തേക്കല്ല ഞാൻ ആ എവിടെ പോയിക്കണോ? ആ ഒന്നുമില്ല, ശരി ശരി. കാണ്ട് കൊപ്പത്ത് പോവാൻ വേണ്ടിട്ടായിരുന്നു. പോയിട്ട് വരാറോ ഇല്ലല്ലോ? ആ ശരി ശരി ആയിക്കോട്ടെ. അയ്യേ 18 കയറിയുള്ളൂ. റമീസ് പ്രോ 18 1000 18 ഇതൊക്കെ കയറിയുള്ളൂ. അവനെ തോൽപ്പിച്ചിട്ട് ഞാൻ 1500 കഴിഞ്ഞു. അങ്ങനെയാണെങ്കിൽ അതാണ് സംഭവം. എപ്പോഴും നമ്മൾ ആ അണ്ടർ റാങ്കിങ്ങിൽ ഉണ്ട്. ഇത് കയറായിട്ടാണേ. ഇപ്പോൾ 1554 ആയിട്ടുള്ളൂ. ഇപ്പോഴും 62,000-ലുണ്ട്. നല്ല മറ്റേ ഭൂചലനം ഉണ്ടായിക്കണോല്ലേ ഇവിടെ ഫിലിപ്പൈൻസിലെ? ആ ഫിലിപ്പൈൻസിലോ മ്യാൻമറിലോ എവിടത്തെ എർത്ത് ക്യൂക്ക്. എല്ലാവർക്കും ഒരേപോലെ ഫ്രസ്ട്രേഷൻ അല്ലേ റംസ്രോ? അപ്പൊ എന്താ കളി നടക്കണ്? 4 ഗ്രൂട്ട്, ഞാന് അസ്രായേല് റമീസ്രോ. അത് ചെറിയ ചെറിയ മുണ്ടകൾ എന്നിട്ടാണ് പടി വരുന്നത്. അത് ആലോചിച്ചോക്ക്. 4 ഒരേ കൊണ്ട് ഈ പന്നില് ഡിവിഷൻ 3ക്ക് എത്തണത് കുറച്ച് സിമ്പിൾ ആക്കിക്കണ കൊണ്ടുണ്ട് അല്ലേ? ഡിവിഷൻ 3 നേരത്തെ വന്നിട്ട് ആ 1-0 തോൽപ്പിച്ചു. അതാണ് ഏറ്റവും ഞാൻ ഇപ്പൊ വരെ 1 മിനിറ്റ്. ഹലോ, കളി നിർത്തിയാ? എന്തൊക്കെ പ്രാവശ്യത്തെ ഗെയിം പ്ലേയിൽ അവർ എന്തൊക്കെ മാറ്റങ്ങൾ വരുത്തിക്കണം. അതാണ് ഇപ്പൊ വരുന്നതൊക്കെ അങ്ങനെയാണ്. അതാ ഞാൻ ആലോചിച്ച് നോക്കണേ, എന്തപ്പോ ഇപ്പൊ ഈ 3-4 ആൾക്കാരായി വരും. മീൻസ് ഒന്നൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടായാലുണ്ട് ഒരു ദിവസം, അതൊക്കെ ഓക്കെ എന്ന് വിചാരിക്കാം. കാക്കുമ്മാനോട് കുറച്ച് വെള്ളം തരാൻ പറഞ്ഞ. റോഷിത്തിലിയോ അരന്തര തിരിച്ചടിച്ചു വന്നില്ലേ? രണ്ടും തിരിച്ചടിച്ചില്ലേ? ലഗട്ടാനില്ല. കാക്കോ ഇവിടുന്ന് വെച്ചിട്ടാക്കാതെ ബൈക്കാ. മെച്ചിനോട് ബ്രെഡ് വരിച്ചു തരാൻ പറയും കാക്കോ.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
The seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and
250
offer assists. It's a promising position. Played in by Robertson. Schmeichel claims it without any fuss. Alaba. Robertson. And here's Raul. And this is Drogba. That's destined for the flank. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Bangladesh with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Robertson. That is good progress on the left. Oh, it's played into the area. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. Serginho getting forward. And here's Raul. He's found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's Drogba! Oh, it's a fair try, but just off target.
For the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Robertson made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Alexander-Arnold, and it's Drogba, and that has left him in a heap. Park Ji-sung steaming forward at pace. Drogba. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Pass somewhat off target. And he can clear it away. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, they've got it again.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Robertson is looking to influence the game from out wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Vieri. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And here's Vieri. Serginho. Taken back almost at once. Looking for options for movement. Serginho is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Hazard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Bangladesh really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
but with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options. They've got to make this nice and quick.
And this is Vieri. That's a cute ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Serginho. Gerrard. And that's really well manoeuvred. Raul. Raul! They want to be quick to recover this. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Raul actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bangladesh have their second corner now. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Plays it in low. Bangladesh have their third corner.
അവർ രണ്ടെണ്ണം അടിച്ചിട്ടല്ലേ റമീസ് രണ്ടെണ്ണം അടിച്ച്
They've played it short. Now there's a great chance. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
അല്ലടാ അങ്ങനെ സംഭവിക്കലുണ്ട് അത് പറഞ്ഞു.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Alaba kept aware and it is reclaimed easily. He's on it, can he get away? Gattuso cuts a frustrated figure right now, he just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And it's lofted through here. This looks promising. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. He steps in and that's the end of that. Oh, he's gifted it to the up and a shot! And it's a goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindset.
And that is indeed the final act.
ഓ തിരിഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ടാവും
And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Barcelona up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Barcelona are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Barcelona currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Now it's Raul. Out towards the flank. And he skips past his man, plays it across. And it's been hooked away. Oh, what has happened? There's the shot! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Bangladesh get their fourth corner. Nicely spread. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Cleared without hesitation. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
Oh my.
Rijkaard.
ചിലപ്പോൾ അതുമായിരിക്കും.
Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. Oh, sweet feet. That's a lovely, neat pass.
ഗോളായില്ല.
Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That looks a good ball through. Still just a single goal between the sides. Now it's Drogba. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
റമീസറേ അവനോട്ട്.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And he's managed to get free. Rummenigge. Gerrard. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, terrible! Oh, shooting chance!
രണ്ടെണ്ണം അവന്റെ മിസ്റ്റേക്കിൽ പോയി.
And he's stuck it away. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 15.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, it's Seedorf. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. And that could set him on his way. He's got away. No, couldn't quite catch up to that. And he can thump it away. And that's definitely not his best. Alaba makes the interception. He's found a way past.
എല്ലാരും മിത്ര 1790 കേട്ടോ 2 പോയിന്റ് കൂടി എടുത്തോളാൻ പറഞ്ഞു ആരാള് അങ്ങനെ ഒരു ഗുണുണ്ട്
75 minutes played. Oh, perfectly measured that. Pele shoots! Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. He's having a good look here. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them.
വൈ എന്തുകൊണ്ട് വന്നില്ല തീറ്റ അങ്ങനത്തെ ആൾക്കാരെ വരുന്നില്ലേ ഹായ് ബെൻബോൻ കണ്ടില്ല സോറി ഒരു ജെല്ലൊക്കെ തന്നെ ഒരുത്തനാ ഒരു കല്ല് ബനൊക്കെ ഉള്ളതാ എന്താ അവൻ്റെ പേര് ആ രമിത്ര ബനൊന്നുമില്ലല്ലോ അതില് എന്താ എൻ്റെ പേര് ലുക്കാക്കുണ്ടോ ആ ഇപ്പം എത്ര രമിത്ര 1360 ആ 450 ആയില്ലേ
Substitution in progress.
Bale! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's Maldini. Always, it's Bale! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Drogba proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's
Takes a shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
And it's been taken short. chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper
Yeah,
might have done a
yeah,
little
yeah.
better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Takes on his marker. Oh, well played, lovely. Is there any support? He might not need it. No, again, there's no way through. And he's found a way past. He's found some space. Forced to go back.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Yaya Toure driving forwards. Yaya Toure! Outstanding save to keep that out.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
പന്നികൾ എന്തെങ്കിലുമൊക്കെ ആയിട്ട്
pretty much
വരുന്നുണ്ടാവും. ചിലപ്പോൾ
in
വലിയ ചെറിയ
utopia,
ടീമോണ്ടൊക്കെ വരുന്നതേ
imposing
ഞാൻ
themselves.
ഒരു അക്കൗണ്ട് പോയാലും കുഴപ്പമില്ല എന്നുള്ള ലെവലിലേക്ക് 6ാം പെർഫോണ്ട് വരിക ചിലപ്പോൾ 3 അടുപ്പിച്ച് ജയിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഇനിയിപ്പോൾ എപ്പോഴാണ് അത് പറയാന്നാവും. അത് ശരി. ജസ്റ്റ് കൊനാമി തിങ്സ് അല്ലേ. രമീസ് അടിച്ചൊന്നില്ലേ? അത് കൂട്ടിക്കൊണ്ടുണ്ടാ. എന്താ അതിന്റെ പേര്? ഓന്റെ ഇബ്രാഹിമിക്കിനെയൊക്കെ കാണാം. മറ്റേ അപ്പ് ചെയ്യാത്ത പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഒക്കെ വന്നിട്ട് തട്ടിട്ടു നിലത്തേക്ക്. എന്താ അതിന്റെ ലോജിക്ക് ഒന്നും മനസ്സിലായില്ല. അതിപ്പോ ഒരു എക്സ്ട്രാ ടച്ച് ഓട്ടോമാറ്റിക് വരുന്നുണ്ട് നമ്മളൊന്നും ചെയ്യാതെ. ഓ ഓ ഓ സ്റ്റെക്ക് വന്നു. സ്റ്റെക്ക് ഉണ്ട്. ഞാനും കണ്ടു. അടിച്ച എണ്ണാക്ക് കൊടുത്തോ? ഇന്ന് കോപ്പ് കളിച്ചില്ലല്ലേ നമ്മള്? കളിക്കണോ? എത്ര ആയിക്കണു? ആ ആരോടെ ചീത്തറയണ്? എന്തിനാ ബേബിനെ കുഞ്ഞുള്ളത് ചീത്തറയണ്? ഉമ്മച്ചിനോട് ബ്രെഡ് പൊരിക്കാൻ പറ. ഞാൻ 3 കളി അടുപ്പിച്ച് ജയിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. അപ്പൊ ഈ കളി എന്തായാലും തോൽക്കുന്നതാണ്. വാവ്, അല്ല അങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ വരണമെങ്കിൽ സൂപ്പർ അല്ലേ? നമ്മൾ ഒറ്റക്കാ. ഇനി മതി, ഇപ്പച്ചിക്ക് വയ്ക്കൂല. ഇപ്പച്ചി കളിക്കണ്. കാക്കൂനോട് പറയൊക്കെ വെച്ച് കളിക്കണ്. ഇപ്പച്ചി കളിക്കാണ്. ഓ, ഒരു ബേസ് ടീമേറ്റ് വന്നു റമീസറോ. ഇവന്മാർക്കൊക്കെ എന്താണ് ബേസുകാരന്? അതപ്പൊ പേടിയുടെ ഒപ്പം വെറും പേടിയാ. അങ്ങനത്തെ ടീംസിനാണ് ഏറ്റവും വലിയ പേടി ഇപ്പൊ മനുഷ്യന്. വാവ്, 2-0 2-1. കാക്കും കുഞ്ഞി ഇവിടെ പോയിക്കോളിയും. 3 കളി അടുപ്പിച്ച് ജയിക്കും, പിന്നെ മറ്റേ വരും. 3 കളി അടുപ്പിച്ച് ജയിക്കും, പിന്നെ ഒരുത്തം വന്ന് തോൽപ്പിക്കും. അതേ റിപ്പീറ്റ്, സെയിം റിപ്പീറ്റ്.
The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders, and it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside run. Superb goal! Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Skill ഉണ്ടെന്തോ.
Yamal. Passing is crisp and sharp. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Azar. Camavinga. Vermin. Paredes. Goes looking wide. Tries to play it through. Mbappe. And it's Lopez. Vieri.
ഏത് ഡേഷിൽക്കട കുട്ടി പാസ്
And it's Seedorf.
ആ ബേക്കൊക്കെ
That's Maldini. Has a look and plays it forward. Alexander-Arnold. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Lopez. Quarter of an hour played. And it's Paredes.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions.
He's going for goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Manchester United with the corner, there first. And now a sudden chance to counter.
ഞാൻ വിളി കളി കയറിയാലേ കാഴ്ച കണ്ടാ മതിയാകും
No way through. Alexander-Arnold. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Not the most accurate pass. Real chance!
പണ്ടാറത് ഗോൾ അടിക്കാൻ പറ്റിയ ചാൻസ്
That's an excellent interception. Aimed at the far side. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Yaya Toure is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Serginho. Mbappe. Pacho. And it's Paredes. And Fermin. Alexander-Arnold. Yamal has found the net here, of course. Eto. Gattuso. Camavinga. And that's going wide left. Gattuso. Now it's Vieri. Oh, super find. Camavinga. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
റെഡ് കിട്ടിയോ
No
പണ്ടാറം
second thought, a
ആവശ്യമില്ലാതെ
straight red
മേടിച്ച്
card. Well, there may be some
Red
scope for
and
debate over the
ball
seriousness of the
is
offence, but
but
none
also they
over its
roll it.
repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
അതിനനുസരിച്ച് അഡ്വാൻറ്റേജ് എടുത്ത് കളിയുക
Paredes
അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഒപ്പം ഒന്നും അടിച്ചു
and Alexander-Arnold played back into the centre.
ഈ എവിടൊക്കെ
And it's
പ്രസ് ചെയ്ത്
Camavinga.
പോണ അടുത്തത്
Threads one in. And needless to say, that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Manchester United have their second corner
yes.
now. No way through there. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Look at the space here. Vieri.
That's alert and sharp.
He's having a hit! No, that's been intercepted.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
That's a good ball through. Shoots! Well taken goal. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And this is Vieri.
2 added minutes has been
Vermeer.
indicated.
Played into space. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Serginho. Mbappe. And it's Camavinga. And we've reached half-time.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter,
Yeah,
with control
Adrian,
already
okay.
established.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
I think it'll be fascinating.
അല്ല
to
കോയിന്
see how
കറക്കണ
they're going to
ബ്രസീലിന്റെ
change their
കേൾക്കാണ്ട് ഒരു
approach
മനുഷ്യൻ
here.
നല്ല ഇല്ല
They
ഇല്ല
have to
ആകെ
go for
മാറ്റി
it, try and pull
മാറ്റി
one
സെറ്റ് ഉണ്ട്.
back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Pass is just off target. Eto. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Mbappe. And it's Serginho. Well seen, saw that coming. Paredes. Pacho. And the return pass. And here's Agahawa. And it's Paredes. Lopez.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And that has found him in acres of space. Last-ditch defending. He's having a hit! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Van Dijk with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Oh,
No messing about, it is red.
റെഡിഷ് ആണല്ലോ.
Manchester United are down to 10 men.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So we have movement on both benches.
Mbappe. Coming on the field is
Agahawa.
number 42.
Great vision. Shot, surely! And he hits the net. Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Great chance! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Vermeer is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, lovely bit of skill.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball. Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Eish.
Paredes calmly anticipates. Vermeer. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Agahawa. Thuram clears without hesitation. And they're back on the ball again. Played out wide. Serginho's cross. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Can he spark a counter here? Seedorf is onto this. Pacho. Serginho. Yaya Toure. There he goes, motoring forward. And this is Bale.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a good ball out wide.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Oh, that's fabulous. Maldini. Brilliantly cut out. And that is well cleared. Barcelona could be just about done here.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Oh, that's clever. And that's a good ball. Ferdinand gets it away.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 3, Omolodian. Number 20,
Vitinha.
Yamal. Number 10,
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Shevchenko. Number 19, Sane. Number 20.
Now it's a chance for a shot!
Substitution in
Varane can get it clear. And it's Vitinha. Oh, that is having a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
So, third corner of the game. Defending of the desperate variety. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
2 added minutes.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Camavinga, who has set up 2 goals. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Looking to play him in. Well, that has not gone well. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you...
33 പോയിന്റ്. ഇത് കൽപ്പിച്ചുടി കൊനാമി തോൽപ്പിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി ഒരു ടീമിനെത്തിയത്.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running. Edwin van der Sar, such a calm, composed keeper.
He is one of the first sweeper keepers, Peter, because his feet are almost as good as his hands.
This is a promising build-up. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Desai kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Ibrahimovic. Messi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And here's Ibrahimovic. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Good read, needed to be. That's a cute ball. No luck with that dink over the top. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Pele. Pele is onto it in a flash. Pirlo. A few interesting forays forward, but so far they haven't amounted to much. And here's the chance to counter. Toure wins the duel this time. It's Asa!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Azar. Now it's Pele. That's a good ball. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And this is Azar. Great challenge, time to perfection.
Really well played, he read that perfectly.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Vieri is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's rather hopeful. Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
And reclaimed it in a trice. And there's green grass ahead of him. They're urging him to shoot, and he shoots! It's a loose ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Vieira.
Sarang bro, hi.
And here's Messi. He's shifting through the gears. Messi! Oh, it's come off the upright. Thuram getting this one clear. Pele.
Hey.
He's having a pop! That was quite a hit. Now, what about a counter-attack? That is good alertness. Pirlo is always scanning the pitch for targets. Now it's Azar.
France really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Now it's Pele. It's Pele! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Pele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. Cleared without hesitation. It's a promising position, and this is Messi. Tries a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And now, and the shot! Goal! France! And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
So the first goal of the game.
Well,
Good chance here! Just the wrong side.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That is good strength. Now it's Vieri. And no, that was never going to make it. Desai gets it away. And here's Vieri. Some intricate pass. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish, imperfection.
Maldini. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rice. Azar. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Maldini.
France have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Can he finish? It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Barcelona go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Barcelona.
He's having a hit! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
There.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And it's Del Piero. Threads one in, he has a look up, big chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Yaya Toure. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And a chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Now he's got space here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
There they go, hunting again.
Pirlo. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Strong running down that left flank. And here's Ibrahimovic. That's a shade optimistic.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And here's Ibrahimovic. And it's Seedorf. Ibrahimovic.
Attention, changement.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Pele. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there really isn't enough happening up front, Peter. They just haven't been afforded much by way of creating chances. They must start showing some bite.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Tries to pass it through. Played in by Seedorf. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Messi. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pele. Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. Lovely. Now, and a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
France have their third corner.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 6, Hazard. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 25. Changement en cours.
Cleared away. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Great defending, strong and determined. Can he get on the end of this? That's been cut out, well played.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
No, he's just misjudged that one. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Messi pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Rice, passing nice and neat. Just eases him off the ball. And this is Zola. Decent chance! Oh, and that should have been two.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
So their fourth corner of the game. Thuram. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional.
അവിടെ ഇരുന്ന് പഠിച്ചു കുഞ്ഞോളത്താത്ത പറഞ്ഞു തരൂട്ടാ.
He's going for goal! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
It's played through for him. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Bale showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Can he finish? And that was probably asking just too much.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Zola plays it short. And here's Zola. 5 minutes to add. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Maldini gets it clear. And that's a throw-in. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. France clearly now in lead preservation mode. O'Shea. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment.
ഒരേ പാറ്റേണിലുള്ള ആൾക്കാർ ഒരേ പാറ്റേണിലുള്ള ആൾക്കാർ 950 ഇവനൊക്കെ ഡിവിഷൻ 1 പോയിരുന്നൂടെ ഇവനൊക്കെ എന്തിനാ വെറുതെ വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട് ആ 950 ആ 950 ഒക്കെ വന്നിട്ട് നേരത്തെ 380 വന്നു എന്നിട്ട് അവന്മാർക്ക് സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ് ആവുന്നു അവന്മാരെ കളി കാരണം കൊണ്ട് 1-0 ജയിക്കുന്നുണ്ട് ആ ആരെ ഒലിവർ ഖാന്റെ പോണെ 2 അവിടെ ഉറക്കം തൂങ്ങി ഇരിക്കുന്നുണ്ട് ഇനി അങ്ങോട്ടൊരു സ്മൈക്കിള് സൂപ്പർ തന്നെയാണ് സ്മൈക്കിള് സൂപ്പർ ഞാൻ കണ്ടുകൊണ്ട് സൈൻ ചെയ്താണ് അല്ലാതെ ഞാൻ എന്നോട് പറഞ്ഞു തന്നതൊന്നല്ല പിന്നെ ഈ ഒലിവർ ഖാന്റെ ഒക്കെ സേവ് കണ്ടിട്ട് ഞാൻ എന്നോ എന്റെ ടീമിലിടണം ഡബിൾ ടച്ച് തടുത്തേ ബെൻബോളെ സത്യാണ് വെറുത്ത് സൈനിങ് ആട്ടെ വെറുത്ത് സൈനിങ് ആണ് വെറുത്ത് സൈനിങ് ഒറ്റ ഒന്ന് അത് മീൻസ് അത്രയും ചെറിയ മാർജിനിലേ ഞാൻ തോൽക്കണുള്ളൂ ഇപ്പൊ കുറച്ച് സീസായിട്ട് ഒലിവർ ഖാൻ നമ്മൾ എന്നോ വിട്ട കേസാണ് പക്ഷെ അത് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് 2-3 കളി ഉണ്ടായി കോപ്പ് കളി എല്ലാവർക്കും ഉണ്ട് കൊനാമി അത് പറഞ്ഞെന്ന് ഒളിവർക്കാനെ ഒരു ഒളിവർക്കാനെ ഡിലേറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് കേട്ടോ. അത് ശരി മിസ്രോ, ഒരു ഒളിവർക്കാനെ ഡിലേറ്റ് ചെയ്തിക്കണു. ഇപ്പൊ രണ്ടൊളിവർക്കാനുള്ള ഒന്നിനേനെ ഒഴിവാക്കിക്കണു. ശരിക്കും വരെ സേവിങ് കാണൽ. വില്യം ബാച്ചുള്ള ഒരുത്തനായിട്ട് ഞാനും കളിച്ചുകൊണ്ടു, ഒരു ഭ്രാന്തൻ. ആ നായിനെ തോൽപ്പിച്ചു എന്നിട്ട്. അതേനു
കണ്ണോട് തെറ്റിപ്പിക്കണ പണ്ടാറം മഞ്ചത്ത് പൂച്ച ബ്രെഡ് കടിച്ചു. ബ്രെഡ് കടിച്ചിക്ക്
എന്നിട്ട് ബ്രെഡൊക്കെ തിന്നു. ആ കടിച്ച ബ്രെഡ് പൊരിച്ചേ
അല്ല, അത് നല്ല എടുത്തു. അല്ലാത്ത
അപ്പൊ അതെവിടെയായിരുന്നു?
അത് ഞാൻ അടുക്കളയിലെ ജനലില്ലേ അതിന്റെ മുകളിൽ വെച്ചു.
പോരാ ആരാണ്? ഞാൻ നിസ്കരിക്കാൻ പോയതാ. ഇപ്പൊ വരും. ഞാൻ കുറച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് പോളൂ. ഒരു മൗലാന ഷെയ്ഖ് ഉണ്ട്. ഇപ്പൊ വന്നാ തുടങ്ങി ഇൻവൈറ്റ് യു ടു പ്ലേ ഫുട്ബോൾ. ഇപ്പൊ ആട്ടടി കാലില്ല. ഇൻവൈറ്റ് ഓൻ മറ്റേ പ്ലേ സ്റ്റേഷനിൽ റിക്വസ്റ്റ് അയക്ക. പറയണ്ടോനോട്. നമുക്ക് ഹിന്ദി അറിയില്ല, മലയാളം ഹിന്ദി ഒന്നും അറിയില്ല. ഒന്നുണ്ട് മൗലാന ഷെയ്ഖാണ്. അല്ല, ഓ ഇംഗ്ലീഷിലെ പറയണ്ട. വാണ്ട് ജെറാഡ് ജോയിൻ ഫ്രം. ആരൊക്കെ രമീശ്രോ? ആരൊക്കെ? അതൊരു സൂപ്പർ വേക്കാവൂലേ. എനിക്ക് വേണ്ട. എനിക്ക് വേറെ കൃത്യമായിപ്പെടും. പക്ഷെ എന്താ ഈ പണ്ടാറ വേറെ വെറുതെ ദിവസം അല്ല ഞാൻ കിടക്കും. എനിക്കിഞ്ഞ് മറ്റേ വേൾഡ് ലെജൻസ് പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് പാക്കില്ലേ, അത് വന്നാലേ ഞാൻ കിടക്കുള്ളൂ. ബെറ്റൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടടാ പോടെ. സെറ്റാട്ടെ. കണക്ക് ആ മെസ്സിനെ അന്ന് എടുത്തുന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ബെറ്റ് അവിടെ തീർന്നിരുന്നു അല്ലേ. ടെൻക്കൊന്നല്ല, 250 രൂപയായിരുന്നടാ. ആ ഒരൊറ്റ ബൈക്ക് മതി. അസാഡ്, സ്ലാട്ടാട്, ബേർച്ചി, അതൊന്നും ഒരിക്കലും വരൂല. ആ അങ്ങനല്ലേ. ഞാൻ 1500 കയറും, 1500 ഇറങ്ങുന്നു, 1570 അതൊന്നും ഒരിക്കലും വരൂല. എന്താ നമുക്ക് ഇഷ്ടമുള്ള വേക്കാര്.
Fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. There's the whistle. Now Franco Baresi, still to this day the ultimate benchmark for anyone of a defensive mindset, Jim.
Well, I'd be hard-pressed to name anybody who got close when it comes to reading the game as well as him. He leads by example, always timing his challenges to perfection and knowing instinctively when to bring the ball out of defence. It's almost like having a defender and a play.
It's Ibrahimovic!
And the keeper has reacted
superbly there.
Ibrahimovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
കുറേ ആൾക്കാർ യൂസ് ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ട്.
And now they can spring out of defence. Searching pass he's played there.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he cuts out the supply. Nedved. And it's Snyder. Yaya Toure bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Ibrahimovic. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Seedorf. Schneider. Seedorf. And here's Ibrahimovic. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Schneider. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieri chasing after it. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Great ball if he can get there. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now he's got space here. Still goalless at the moment. It's a searching pass. Now it's Nedved. Thuram deals with that comfortably. Yaya Toure. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. In with the challenge.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way. Vieri really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's had it taken off him. Looking to play him in. Now it's
ഏയ്
Vieri.
ഞാൻ കളിയില്ല പേടി.
Vieri unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Schneider can see things others simply cannot. Maldini kept aware and did his reclaim easily. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Oh, this looks sharp. Nedved. Jordi Alba.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Can he get on the end of this? And he's heaved it away.
നീ ആൽഫ ന്യൂമറിക് ആയിരുന്നിട്ടോ.
Schneider with the... Oh, good climb! No, couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Schneider delivered across. Ferdinand. Decent chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Cannavaro clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That's been cut out, well played. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Tries to play it through. Schneider. And the shot's on here. Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Filippo Inzaghi. Jordi Alba in acres of space out wide. Vieri. And it's played forward. Now it's Vieri. Tries to pass it through. And it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic!
Oh.
He's scored!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Barcelona are...
He's had a shot!
He's had a shot.
Oh, split-second reaction. And we've reached half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Some first-half thoughts?
Barcelona really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Barcelona leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break.
ബ്രോ സീൻ കളി. ഷാനൂസാണോ കളിക്കണപ്പം? അവൻ സൂപ്പർ ടീമാടാ. അവൻ നല്ല റാങ്ക് ഉള്ളവനാണ്. അവനെപ്പ അതൊക്കെ ഡബ്ല്യൂവിനെ അടിച്ചുണ്ടാക്കി തരും. ഞാൻ അതാണ് വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യണത്. ഐ എം വെയിറ്റിംഗ് ഫോർ ദാറ്റ്.
So right back into the action. Barcelona leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Thuram can clear it away. Yaya Toure. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that has not gone well. And it's Snyder. Cannavaro.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
That's really well cleared. It's a throw-in. And it's made its way to him. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Nedved. Good running, strong and purposeful. Jordi Alba has the space to scheme. He leaps for it.
മൈക്കിളോടോ കഷ്ടപ്പെട്ട് സേവ് ചെയ്തു.
They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. Now it's Drogba. And he plays one through. And here's Nedved. Yaya Toure. Hazard. It's Hazard! Goal! Barcelona! And they're back in front. And that really is so impressive.
പൊളി ഷാനൂസ് എന്തോ ചക്കക്ക് കയറിയതാടാ.
So we have movement on both benches. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Snyder. Takes a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 22. Sido.
അത് ഷാരൂസ് തന്നെയാണല്ലേ.
El dorsal 8. Se va a realizar un cambio.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And they're back on the ball again. Barcelona have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. He's had a shot! Well now, and the keeper couldn't hold it. And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, good-looking ball. Back where it came from. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He might be in here. Goes for a shot.
Oh!
And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
And this is Bale. He's found a way through. Bale!
Oh!
And that's a real chance missed.
നീ ശരിക്കും എനിക്ക് തോര്.
Rijkaard does really well there. He is strong. It's a really well measured ball. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's quick to get rid. And it's Snyder. It's Snyder! Oh, crossbar! And a truly agonising miss.
Snyder clearly knows that he let himself down there. He'd like another pop at that one, but that's not how it works.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Nice looking ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Pass is just off target. Solar. And the shot!
Oh,
And he hits the net. We thought they were done, but never say never. Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Zola.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
We are into stoppage time. Yaya Toure. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mateus. Pele. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Tries a deft little ball. Oh, easy pickings there. That's a cute ball. Oh, that was vital. Nedved.
Good game, bro. Good game.
And that will be it. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Super കളി ല്ലേ? ഇവ നമ്മളായിട്ട് കളിച്ചുകൊണ്ടേ ഇവ നമ്മളായിട്ടൊക്കെ കളിച്ചു ബ്രോ ഡിവിഷൻ എത്ര ആയിക്കണു കറണ്ട്? ഒന്നെ കമന്റ് ചെയ്യണ് ചെലപ്പോ അങ്ങനെ വന്നതേക്കാരം ചെലപ്പോ. ഇല്ല, ജെറാഡൊക്കെ കിട്ടിയടാ. ജെറാഡിനൊന്നും ആവശ്യമില്ലാതെ അങ്ങനെ ഇട്ടിക്കണ്. ജെറാഡൊക്കെ ഉണ്ട്. ഇന്ത്യയിലെ ബിഗ് ടൈം ജെറാഡ് ഇതിലുണ്ട്, മറ്റേ ജെറാഡും ഉണ്ട്. ആ പഴയ ബിഗ് ടൈം ഇടാ, ഒരു പഴയ ബിഗ് ടൈമില്ലേ. അതെ, ഓക്കെ, കളിക്കാടാ, കളിക്കാം. വായ ഗോൾഡൻ ബോൾ കിട്ടോ? ഞാൻ റൂം സെറ്റ് ചെയ്യാം. എല്ലാരും കളിച്ചോ? ഇസ്രായേലെ കളിയിൽ തന്നെ അല്ലേ എല്ലാരും? നീ ഒരു ഇതിന് ഫ്രണ്ടിലേക്ക് വരുമോ? ഒരുത്തൻ്റെ കൂടെ ഓന് രണ്ടാളെ കിട്ടാണ്ട് ഇത്ര. പറയട്ടെ ഇസ്രായേലെ? ക്രിയേറ്റ് ആകുമ്പോൾ കോപ്പ് ക്രിയേറ്റ് ചെയ്യണം, എന്നാലേ എല്ലാവർക്കും കയറാൻ പറ്റുള്ളൂ അല്ലേ? കൈ വെച്ചെടുക്കാൻ കുറച്ച്. ഷാരൂസ് ബ്രോ കാണാണ്ടോ? 72 82 26 05. ആ ഗോൾഡൻ ബോളാക്കി അവനെ കാണാനില്ല. ആര്? അവന് കാർഡൊക്കെ ഉണ്ട്, പക്ഷെ എല്ലാതൊന്നും ഇല്ല. മറ്റേ നമ്മളെ സ്നൈഡറൊക്കെ കിട്ടിക്കുന്നു, സ്നൈഡറും മുള്ളറൊക്കെ ഉണ്ട് വേണ്ടി. ബ്രോ, if you are playing PC or PS5, come to my co-op room. ഇസ്രായേലിലെ നമ്പർ പറയട്ടെ? ഓക്കെ. ഷാരൂസ് ബ്രോ ഒരാൾ കൂടി ഉണ്ട്, ഇപ്പൊ വരുവേ. ബെനീറ്റത്തിന് മുന്നൊന്ന് തോറ്റു, അന്ന് ഇപ്പം ഡിവിഷൻ 3 എത്തിയിട്ടുള്ളൂ. ഇപ്പോൾ കഴിഞ്ഞ സീസണിൽ ഇപ്പം ഡിവിഷൻ 2 ആയിക്കണു. ആ ഗോൾഡൻ ഗോൾ. വരുന്നുണ്ടോ? ബ്രോ ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്, ഒരാൾ കൂടി വരാണ്ട്. കമോൺ ഗോൾഡൻ ഗോൾ. അത് കുഴപ്പമൊന്നുമില്ല, നമുക്ക് ടൈം ഉണ്ടല്ലോ. 500 റമീസ്ര 475 എത്തിയിരുന്നില്ല അപ്പൊ. ആ ഓ റമീസ്ര കളിക്കാൻ വഴികൊണ്ട് മാത്രട്ടത്, മറ്റേ എന്തിനു മുന്നേ കളിക്കാണ്. എത്ര ഇത് കൊടുക്കോ, റെഡി കൊടുക്കോ? ആരും ഓനെ കാണാല്ല, ജബനെ പിന്നെയും കാണാല്ല. ബൈ. നമ്മൾ മൂന്നാള് എഴുന്നേറ്റ് കളിക്കണ്. അത് ശരി, എഴുന്നേറ്റ് കളിച്ചാ കിട്ടുവടാ. അതെന്താ ഇങ്ങനെ ആയത്? ഒരാളെ പിടിച്ച് ഇത് ഇട്ടാ മതിയായിരുന്നു അല്ലേ? അല്ല, ഫ്രണ്ട്സിനായിട്ട് കളിക്കാത്തോണ്ട് ഇനിയിപ്പോ കിട്ടുമല്ലേന്ന് അറിയില്ലല്ലോ അല്ലേ? അല്ല ഇപ്പൊ എങ്ങനെയായാലും അല്ലല്ലേ. അപ്പൊ റെഡി കൊടുക്കൂ, എല്ലാരും റെഡി കൊടുക്കൂ. ഓ മന്നില്ല. ഓ ഹലോ.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. Things already rolling.
Well, Alessandro Nesta turns defence into an art form. If you like your defenders slick and quick, this is the man.
Yeah, am I right in saying he started out as a fullback?
Yeah, I think he may have begun his career as a fullback, but he became a central colossus.
Has a look and place it forward. Ferdinand. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's found a way through. Aubameyang. Great chance! Oh, he's done it! The most decisive of all goals. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that.
ജെറാഡ് കിട്ടി. ആ ഓക്കെ, ഇനി വേണടാ, അതിൽ 100 കോയിനും കൂടി ഉണ്ട്. ഇനി വേണമെങ്കിൽ വേറെ ഉള്ള ആൾക്കാരെ ഒരു 5 എണ്ണം കൂടി വേണ്ടേ? ഇനി 5 പ്ലെയറിനായിട്ട് കളിക്കേണ്ടി വരുന്നേ. ആര്? അൽസാജോ? വെറുതെ വിളിച്ചാണ്. കാക്കുനോട് ഇത് കുത്തിയേക്കാൻ പറഞ്ഞപ്പോ അവിടെ പോണ്. കാക്കു വെച്ച് റോട്ടിക്ക് പോണേ. ഞാൻ റോട്ടിക്കാ പോണത്. അമ്മായി നജി കേട്ടത്? അന്റെ പല്ലി ഞാൻ കോയിക്കൂട്ടോ. കാക്കോ ഇത് കുത്തിയേച്ചാ. ഷേ ഞാൻ കേറുന്നു ഇറങ്ങണു അല്ലല്ല തുമ്പത്ത് വെച്ചിട്ട് പിന്നെയും കേറും തുമ്പത്ത് വെച്ചിട്ട് പിന്നെയും ഇറങ്ങും 79 വരെ എത്തിയിട്ട് എന്ത് ചെയ്തു മറ്റേ ഒരു 2 കളി അടുപ്പിച്ചാ തോൽപ്പിച്ചു അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഇവിടെ എത്തിക്കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഒരു സ്റ്റക്ക് ആക്കുമല്ലേ ഒരു 500 400 അവിടെയൊക്കെ ഒരു സ്റ്റക്ക് ആക്കലാണ് അല്ല നമ്മുടെ വെറുതെ ഇങ്ങനെ ഒരു ലക്ഷ്യബോധമില്ലാത്ത കളിയാണ് ഇപ്പൊ പ്ലെയറിങ് കിട്ടാത്തോണ്ട് പിന്നെ ഇത് 1500 താവണമില്ല അതാണ് അതിന്റെ ഒരു കളിയും കൂടി കളിച്ചിട്ട് നിർത്താം തോറ്റ 1500 ജയിച്ച 1570 അങ്ങനെ ഒരു പോക്ക് പോയി ബെൽഫാർ അടുത്ത ചെറിയ ടീം വെച്ചിട്ട് വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട് തലവേദന ഇഷ് ചങ്ങായിമാരൊക്കെ അപ്പം ഇറക്കി വിട്ട് പോകുന്നുണ്ട് ഇറിറ്റേഷൻ ടീംസ് വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട് അപ്പ് ചെയ്തിട്ടും കൂടിയില്ല അങ്ങനത്തെ ഡാവുകളെ കൊണ്ടാ വന്നിട്ട് ഇനി കൊറേ എനിക്ക് ബോറടിക്കുമ്പോ ഒരാളെടുത്ത് തരും അപ്പൊ എനിക്ക് കുറച്ചുകൂടി എനർജി ഉണ്ടാവും
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So straight into the action. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add, and it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course, so with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play, and of course the right service into the box.
Now he's got space here. Ferdinand gets over and intercepts. And they can counter here. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
That's a great ball crossfield.
And it's Serginho. Can he get on the end of this? Ferdinand is there and he can get that clear.
സ്വന്തം ബ്രദറോ?
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
Ferdinand kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Camavinga, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Penalty the book.
Kimmich drives forward on the overlap. Mbappe! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Mbappe really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
Serginho. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Short changes him with that pass. Couldn't squeeze it through. Gattuso. And Azar gets a good foot in there. Kimmich.
India really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
Thuram clears it away, played out towards the right wing, crossed in once more. Thuram attempts a clearance.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Knocks it out wide, looking for options for movement. Too much on that, it's gone out. Nicely weighted ball. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
പന്നികളെ ഗോൾ കീപ്പർ ഗോൾ അടിക്കാൻ പോയാലും നമ്മളാണ്ട് ഓവർലാപ്പ്
Nearly
ചെയ്യണം.
half an hour gone here.
ഒരേ സംഗതികളാണ് അങ്ങനത്തെ ടീം വന്നുണ്ടാകണത്. ഇക്കൊണ്ട് എന്തെങ്കിലും ഒരു
Rummenigge. It's come to nothing. Tries to get it clear. There's the crossfield ball. Mbappe. Serginho. Hernandez. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Pass somewhat off target. Rummenigge. Oh, well measured.
കണ്ടില്ല എന്താണ് ഒരു ത്രൂട്ട് എടുത്തത് ഗോളിയുടെ വഴിക്ക് 3 ഔട്ടായിപ്പോ എന്നെ സംഭവിക്കുന്നു. ഈ ടീമുകൾ വന്ന ഒരേപോലെ എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു ഇവന്മാർ എന്തെങ്കിലും വല്ല
Mbappe. Knocks it into space. Serginho's cross. Oh, who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. And it's Camavinga.
India could really be more water.
Tries from a long way out. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mbappe. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gattuso. Now it's Eto'o. And he's there to get it away.
7 മണിയായാലും കാണല്ലേ ചില സമയത്ത് ലേറ്റ്.
And that signals the end of the first period. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. And so the action is resumed.
Barcelona really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here. Upping the intensity and the tempo will be their starting point.
Great defending, strong and determined. It's their second corner of the game. Cleared without hesitation. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Bastoni. And he's decided to go for it.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Not the most accurate pass. Rummenigge receives it in a good position here. And they've got rid. Tries to play it through. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. This is Batistuta. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter. But I think
he's having a good look here. And this is a great chance to take a lead. Drogba! Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's been hooked away. Out for a throw. Maldini. Oh, there's a probing ball. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Looking to play him in. Eto'o. Chance! He's got a goal! That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, that was vital. Well, that has not gone well. Now here's the delivery. Looking for the run. Ferdinand makes the interception. He's got away from him. Oh, that's a key interception. Could move up a gear here. Toure makes a dash for it. So, Jim, what do you think?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so let's see.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
ഇപ്പൊ തൽക്കാലം എന്നോടൊന്നും പറയലാക്കോ കേട്ടോ.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
ഇങ്ങനെ സമ്മർദ്ദപ്പെട്ടിട്ടും കാര്യമില്ല.
Substitution.
Ah, good steal. He just read it. And it's Manu. Ambitious ball here. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. He's having a hit! The difference is still one.
സമ്മതിക്കണം. അത്
But only
ഏത്
just.
Well, the lead may be fragile,
സെന്ററിനെ
but
കടിച്ചിട്ട്
the
എന്തോ
keeper
ഒരു
was
താല്പര്യത്തോണ്ടിട്ടാ
focused and strong.
പോയത്. മറ്റേ അതും മറ്റേ
And that should get the job done. Shoots! He's hit it first time.
Ah, that's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
India get their fourth corner. Deftly away. And he's let
ഓ
fly.
അനക്കറിയാം. അപ്പൊ അവിടുന്ന് കടിച്ച കൊനാമി എനക്ക് തരുന്നുണ്ടല്ലേ.
He
വെറുതെ
really
അല്ല.
didn't cover himself in
സെന്ററിന്ന്
any
കടി
glory.
വരിക.
His finishing let him down when he needed it most.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Great vision. Good chance
ഓ
here.
അതെടുത്തോ.
Substitution on the field. Number
ആ ഇതായി കളി കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് എടുത്തോണ്ട് ഇപ്പൊ അവിടെ വെക്ക്, അവിടെ വെക്ക്.
coming on to replace him is number 18, Phil Foden.
Barcelona really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
In early. And they've managed to get rid.
India truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Oh, that's well spotted. Aimed beyond the defence.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
ഇപ്പം ഉണ്ടല്ല കുഞ്ഞെ. ഇപ്പം പൊന്നാരം പറയല്ല കേട്ടോ. ഇപ്പൊ കളി തോൽക്കോ ജയിക്കോ ചെയ്തിട്ട്
Hernandez. That pass has been well intercepted. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
That's good play from him.
It's Pirlo!
പെർലോ ആണല്ലേ.
And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
അവിടെ ചെല ഞാൻ കണ്ടു. കുഞ്ഞു മുന്നിന്ന് മാറേ.
Swings in across. Towering header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
കൊറേ കാലായി ഞാൻ ഉരുട്ടണോരായിട്ടൊന്ന് ജയിക്കണം എന്ന് ആഗ്രഹിച്ചു.
Relief finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails.
19 പോയിന്റ് കുറഞ്ഞ കൂടിയിട്ടുള്ളൂ. അവന്മാരായിട്ട് തോറ്റിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ആലോചിച്ച് 10-35 കൂടും. ആഹാ അങ്ങനത്തെ ടീംസാ വരുന്നത്. ഹലോ ആ ഇപ്പൊ വരൂ ട്ടോ. 19 കൂടാൻ വേണ്ടിട്ട് എത്ര നേരം കളിച്ചിട്ട് മിശ്രമ കയ്യും പോയി കാലും. അല്ല റാങ്കിങ് സിസ്റ്റം എനിക്കറിയില്ല കുഞ്ഞേച്ചി ഇങ്ങനെ ചോദ്യങ്ങൾ ചോദിക്കല്ലേ ട്ടോ. കടിക്ക പല്ല്. അവരപ്പം പോയി കളിച്ചോളി. പാല് കുടിക്ക. ഓ ശല്യങ്ങൾ അല്ലേ. ചിലപ്പോ നമ്മുടെ മൈൻഡ് അങ്ങനെ ആയതുകൊണ്ടാണോ? ചെറിയ ടീമാണ് നമ്മുടെ മൈൻഡ് സെറ്റ് ഒരു ഈസി ആക്കലാണോ? അല്ലേ അങ്ങനെയാണോ ഒക്കെ അറിയില്ല. ബിറ്റേലെ കൂടി എന്തായാലും കാട്ടിക്കൂട്ടാൻ പോയിക്കണില്ലേ. അല്ലേ പിന്നെ സെക്കൻഡ് അക്കൗണ്ടിൽ വരികയാരല്ലേ. ഞാൻ രണ്ടാള് അതാണ് ഞമ്മളാണ് ഇബലെ കൊണ്ട് തോൽക്കുന്നത് എന്ന് ആലോചിക്കുമ്പോഴാണ് ഇടങ്ങറ്. കാരണം ഇന്ന് അവര് ഡിവിഷൻ 1 എന്നൊക്കെ നോക്കുമ്പോ അല്ലേനും സാധാരണ നമ്മളത്ര ഡിവിഷൻ 2 റാങ്ക് എത്താത്തവരാണ്. എന്നിട്ടാണ് നമ്മൾ ഇങ്ങനെ ഇടങ്ങറാണ്. അറിയില്ല എന്താണുള്ളത്. ഞാൻ എന്ത് ചെയ്തു അറിയോ? രണ്ടാളും മാർക്ക് ചെയ്തു ടൈറ്റ് മാർക്ക്. 2 സ്ട്രൈക്കർമാര്. കാരണം ഒരു സ്ട്രൈക്കർമാരെ കൊണ്ട് തന്നെ അടിപ്പിക്കാൻ നോക്കുള്ളൂ. രണ്ടാളും ടൈറ്റ് മാർക്ക് ചെയ്തു പ്രാവശ്യം. ഞാൻ നിർത്തി ചോദിച്ചു. ലൈവ് നിർത്തിയോ? ബെൻബോണല്ലേ. ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ. ഇപ്പൊ 91 പിന്നെ താഴത്തേക്ക് ഇറങ്ങിയോ? ശേ റമീസറോടെ ചങ്ങായിമാരും ചെറിയ ടീം തന്നെ ഇതും. ശേ അച്ചാറ് കയറുന്നുണ്ട്. ഇതിപ്പോ 5 മണിക്കൂറായി. ശേ ഏതാണ് ഹോണ്ടേ? ഇത് കുത്തിയൊക്കെ ഇത് കുത്തിയ ചോദിച്ചു കുഞ്ഞി പെണ്ണേ. ഇതൊന്ന് കുത്തിയ അതിൽ ചാർജിലൊക്കെ റോട്ടിക്ക് പോകണം. സാധനം മേടിക്കണ്ടെന്ന്. സാറില്ല ടിവിയുടെ ഒരു സ്റ്റാൻഡ് ഉണ്ടാകുന്നില്ല. കണ്ടുകൊണു സ്റ്റാൻഡ് ഇങ്ങനെ കുത്തിയേക്കൂല അവിടെ ഇതുമ്പോ വെക്കണത്. ഏതെങ്കിലും ഈ ടിവിയുടെ ഉണ്ടോ? കണ്ടുകൊണോ? അല്ലെ ആ ടിവിയുടെ ഉണ്ടോ? ഇട്ടെന്നോ? അങ്ങനെ ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ടോ ഓലെ എല്ലാം നെറ്റ് ഉണ്ട്. ഓ ടി വി അല്ല ഓനെന്താ ടി വി ഇവിടേക്ക് കൊടുക്കാനോ? ഓന്റെ നെറ്റ് പോകേണ്ടി വരും മിശ്രോ. ഓന്റെ നെറ്റ് പോകേണ്ടി വരും മിശ്രോ. ആ ഓനെ അവിടുത്തെ ടി വി മറ്റേ ബല ആർക്കും ലോകകപ്പ് കാണാൻ വേണ്ടിട്ട് വേണമെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് അങ്ങനെ കൊണ്ട്. ആ ഓ ഇതോ അത് പോയി അപ്പൊ പറഞ്ഞു. കുഞ്ഞിപ്പെടുന്ന സൗണ്ട് ഉണ്ടാക്കല അവിടെ 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 ഇതിൽ കേക്കു ലൈവില് കേക്കു ലൈവില് കേക്കു ചെല്ലു ചെല്ലു. താഴെ ഡിവിഷൻ 2 അടിക്കാണ്ടാവും അല്ലേ റുദ്രോ? ഓ പറഞ്ഞപ്പോഴേക്കും ഒരു ചാൻസ് ആണ് ആയി കിട്ടി. ഇതിപ്പോ 2 ആയല്ലോ അല്ലേ? ഇതൊരു അടിച്ച തന്നെയാണ്, കറക്റ്റ് അല്ലേ? മറ്റോ തന്നോന്നല്ല, ഓൻ്റെ അടുത്ത് മിസ്റ്റേക്ക് പറ്റിയതാണ്. പിന്നെ ഗോളിന്റെ ബാക്കൊക്കെ എടുത്ത് ഗോളിന്റെ ബാക്കൊക്കെ വലിച്ചതാണ്. പ്രസി ആ പതുക്കെ ബാക്കൊക്കെ വലിച്ച് നിർത്തിയാൽ മതി. കുഞ്ഞിപ്പെണ്ണിനോട് ഞാൻ പറയുന്നുണ്ടാ, ഫോൺ പടാടി അവിടെ സോഫയിൽ പോയിരുന്ന് കളിച്ചോളൂ. ഇവിടെ സൗണ്ട് കേൾക്കാൻ പറ്റൂലേ. എന്താ തൊള്ളയില് കട്ടറോ? അതുകൊണ്ട് നാവ് മുറിയില്ലേ? പെണ്ണ് പറഞ്ഞാലും കേൾക്കണില്ല. പെണ്ണ് കഴിച്ചൂലേ? എത്തിയോ? ഇല്ലല്ലേ? 3 അടിച്ചേക്കല്ലേ. ആയില്ലേ? എന്നിട്ട് ഇനി കുഴപ്പമില്ല, ഇനി എന്തായാലും അവിടുന്ന് പോരൂല. $505 71% ഇപ്പോഴും വിന്നിങ് റേറ്റ് ഉണ്ട് അല്ലേ? ഈ റേഞ്ചിൽ ഇങ്ങനെ പോയാ അടിക്കാം നമുക്ക്. ഇതെങ്ങനെ അനാലിസിസ് നോക്കുക? ആ അങ്ങനല്ലേ. ശരി. നമ്മൾ ഓപ്പോണന്റ് ഈ ഓപ്പോണന്റ് ആണ് ഇപ്പൊ കളിച്ചല്ലേ? ലോ പാസ്സാണ്. ലോ പാസ് 48% ലോ പാസ്, ഞാൻ 12% ലോഫ്റ്റഡ് പാസ് ഞാനാ കൂടുതൽ, ഓൻ കുറവാ. ലോഫ്റ്റഡ് പാസ് ലോ ത്രൂ ബാള് ഞാൻ, ട്രിബിളിങ് നോർമൽ ഞാനാ കൂടുതൽ. ഡാഷ് സൈനസ്റ്റിബിള് അവനാ കൂടുതൽ. പ്രഷർ ഞാൻ കുറച്ചിക്കണു റമീസ്രോ. പ്രഷർ അവനാ കൂടുതൽ. കാണാല്ല, മാച്ചപ്പ് അവനാ കൂടുതൽ. മാച്ചപ്പ് ഞാനാ കൂടുതൽ, പ്രഷർ ഞാൻ കമ്മിയാണ്. ഞാൻ മാച്ചപ്പ് കൂടിക്കണു റമീസ്രോ. പ്രഷർ കമ്മിയാവും ചെയ്തു, മാച്ചപ്പ് കൂടുകയും ചെയ്തു. പിന്നെ മൂവും ഞാൻ. എന്ത് എവിടെ റമീസ്രോ കാണുന്നത്? ജനറൽ 1-ലോ? ആ ഘട്ടല്ലുണ്ട്. ഇതൊക്കെ അപ്പ സ്ക്രീൻഷോട്ടാണ് അവിടെ. ബെൻബോൺ ക്യാമറ അടുത്താണ് അല്ലേ? റമീസ്രോ വിട്ടുട്ടാ, രാത്രിയാണ്. ഞാൻ വിട്ടുവരാം, രാത്രി കാണാം. റമീസ് ലൈവ് കട്ടാക്കിയില്ലല്ലോ, ഞാൻ ഒന്നുകൂടി വരൂലേ? ഞാൻ ഇനി രാത്രി വരുള്ളൂ, അതാ സ്വീറ്റ്. അല്ല, ഞാൻ ഇനി രാത്രി വരുള്ളൂ, അതാണ്. ഏ വെൽക്കം. പിന്നെ ലൈവ് കട്ടാക്കണോ മിത്രോ? അങ്ങനെ കടന്ന് കറങ്ങും. ഞാനിപ്പോ എന്തായാലും രാത്രി വരുള്ളൂ. ആ കറങ്ങിക്കോട്ടെ അല്ലേ രാത്രി. എന്തായാലും കളിക്കും. അപ്പൊ ഒരു ലൈവും കൂടി കണ്ടിടാലോ അല്ലേ? ആ ഞാൻ- ആ ശരിയാണല്ലോ അല്ലേ. ഫ്രണ്ട്സിന് എന്ത് ഗെയിം കളിക്കണ്? ആ കഞ്ചേവന്റെ 8 ഉണ്ട്. ഞാൻ 3 മണിക്കൂർ 4 മണിക്കൂർ ആകുമ്പോഴും 0.9 ആയിരുന്നു. അതിന്റെ ഈ സ്കൂളൊക്കെ വിട്ടിട്ട് വരുന്നവരാണ് ഇതാകണു തോന്നുന്നു അല്ലേ? നമുക്ക് 5 സംതിങ് ആയി. 5 മണിക്കൂറിന് മുകളിലായി.